What's up, you funky monkeys? Good morning! Good morning, everyone. Wow, I'm seeing a lot of dumpies in the chat. We love Dumpy. Hold on, let me join in. Let me join in. Yippee! At 8 morning? 8? What do you mean at 8 morning? Are you trying to say at 8 morning? Listen, I always say good morning. Even if it's like 7 p.m. for you, it's still good morning vibes. Congratulations to Kino for getting first, by the way. I saw that you were in the chat before I went live, so I knew it was over for anyone else who was trying. Good morning, everyone. Oh, Aura is barely retaining her sanity. Oh no, I'm really sorry. I hope it gets better for you. Also, good to see you, Gab. It's not often we get a Gab sighting so early. I hope Nagita's opium prescription is covered by insurance. Yeah, me too, for real, for real. Let's see. I was uploading a VOD last night and I left my computer running just overnight so that it could like upload, and it wasn't all the way. It still has like 3 minutes left. So I'm not gonna start the game until that's done because I feel like I feel like my computer probably can't handle having a game open and also having stuff downloading. My bad. So if it's okay with you, I'm just gonna eat some pizza for 3 minutes. Um, how how uh, how are you guys? How's your day so far? Hello, Azumazu. Did you sleep? Have you slept yet? 3 minute mukbang. Muk muk. Do you pronounce it mukbang? I'm not sure. I always thought it was mukbang, but I think Hiro said like mukbang. I'm not really sure how you say it. But I cannot do that with my current microphone settings. Like I could slurp up this pizza, but I don't think you'd be able to hear it, unfortunately for you. Mm. Did you survive the long and winding road with your boss? Ooh, that's a good question. How did that go, Mickey? Mickey Bear? I napped. I'm working on assignments right now. Oh, okay. I guess that's acceptable. Seems a little suspicious, but I guess it's fine. As long as you're getting enough sleep in between your assignments. Good morning, Crypt. Wow. What a way to start the day with all these dumpies in the chat. Oh wait, I have another dumpy as well. Someone gifted me a sub to D like literally 30 minutes ago. She has a dumper. Let me show you. Isn't that cute? And don't tell anyone, but I like Mix a little bit better. But you know, that stays between us, chat, okay? Don't tell anyone. That's Def my go-to emote. What, your go-to emote is the dumpy? Oh, it's the chat. Oh, I see. I see. I see. My bad. I told everyone no. How dare you? How did we get gifted to the same rando? Oh, Dee's not a rando. I mean, I don't know her like personally. I've never spoken to her, but I've rated her. I think twice. She does comfy like crafting streams. Like she's always doing hand cams and like building like not Legos, but like Gangnam stuff, I guess. Mm. But I guess I don't know how you got gifted. if you uh if you never heard of her before. I really don't know how the gifters work. Oh, Asu's got the the Gallo throw it back, and the I don't know who's in the middle. Syriac? Kyriak? I'm not familiar with that person. I think the throw it back emotes are so funny. I didn't recognize her, but I must have been in one of your raids to her. Yeah, you must have been. Must have been part of a Sinna raid. Mm, sorry. I'm just still eating pizza. Oh my god, Crypt with the Among Us? That goes crazy. And when it triggers the sus counter on mixed streams. Wait, does it really? That's so funny. Oh, you love this song? Me too. Me too, for real. The Happy Fits just released a new song a little bit ago. I was hoping they were gonna release like a whole album, but it was just one song. It's still good, but I I want more. I want more Happy Fits content. Play it next? Yeah, okay. Bow, 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 bow. What's it called? Everything You Do. Add to queue. Slay. Slay, slay. What band this is? It's called The Happy Fits. I'll type it in chat. I think they're a little bit smaller. But they had a really well, I say really popular. I don't have a good sense of what's really popular because if like multiple people in my friend group like separately find something, then I just assume it's well known. But they had one called what was it called? It was called Too Late. Too Late was pretty popular a few years ago. Well, not pretty popular, but a little popular. I don't have the despair disease. I don't know what you're talking about. Decayed arm balls. Oh my god, that's so silly. That does seem pretty despair worthy. If you lose a limb. After relaxing with Sanrio characters, we're back in the middle of the story of Danganronpa. Yes, we are. It's been a bit since we played it. Mm. Happy Fits, yes. Geb loves the Happy Fits. Yeah. Everyone throw it back for the Happy Fits. Yeah. You never heard of this band? Let me see. How many listeners do they have on Spotify? I don't know if that's a good metric. Mm. I don't know how to say big numbers. They have 985 monthly listeners, which seems kind of big, but I don't know how big other people are. I really like them though. I would recommend them. Happy Fits and Despair Disease pairing. Yeah, right. I today? I'm doing pretty good. I stayed up way too late last night because one of my friends, she's been in here a few times. Her name is Maymew. She was streaming The Quarry. Like she just started The Quarry yesterday. And ugh, I was watching that for a bit. I watched Mix Salsa's playthrough of The Quarry and I really liked the story. So I was like, ooh, I want to watch this. I want to see what May picks. So I stayed up till it was like almost 4 a.m. So to be honest with you, I literally just woke up before stream. I woke up and I washed my face and I put pizza in the microwave. Go live. One of my favorite bands just put out a music video too before stream. There's so much new music right now. It's so exciting. Oh, that is so exciting. Hello, Koala. Good morning. You to drop some daily bass takes. Cinnamon is very kind streamer. Aw, thank you, Mantis. I think you're a very kind streamer too. I like I like your little guy with the lemonade. His name is slipping my mind right now, but I like him a lot. I like the little lemonade bug. I actually have a YouTube series of Sanrio. I've been watching some of those episodes while having your Sanrio stream in the background. Aw, that's really cute. Uh, is the YouTube series like Hello Kitty and Friends? Is that the one that it is? I think I've seen a few clips of that. It looks pretty cute. Indeed, a base cake. You guys are so sweet. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna turn this down just a hair. Very cold take, everyone. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, Fuss, and don't hit me, but I got zero sleep last night. Kino, what are you doing here? Go to bed immediately. What the hell? Why? Why are you here? Hmm. Okay, my thingy finished downloading, so we can open the game now. I've been kind of yapping instead of eating pizza. Hold on. Give me like 1 minute. Mm. No, get bonked. Yeah, for real. Listen, I bonk you with all the affection in my heart, but I think you need to go to sleep. That's my channel's mascot named Pucker the Lemon. He's interactable. You can order lemonade from him. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Mantis6 underscore exe also streams. He's a very enjoyable streamer to watch. And he has a little lemon. Very cute. Hello Kitty and Friends Super Cute Adventures. Ooh. I think I prefer the I don't know. I like the Super Cute Adventures. I think it is super cute as the name says, but I don't know. Something I don't know if this is mean to say, but something about the art style isn't my favorite. Like the really thick lines and saturated colors. I think I prefer some of the older Sanrio cartoons that look a little bit softer. If you put fuzz on a drink, you wouldn't need to add any sugar. There'd just be like fur floating in the cup. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to compliment me, but I think that's a funny visual. Let me out of the cup. Oh. Gonna sound like an old grump, but I really hate how this is the Deadpool song now because it's so good. Mm. I think there's a. I'm not playing the version, but I think there's a version on Spotify that is just called like the Deadpool version, and I don't know what's different about it. Deadpool was good though. I liked Deadpool. I'm slightly the opposite of what happened. I got enough sleep, but then I napped for even longer. Ooh, it really be like that sometimes. I would never say no to a nap. Naps are so good. Just cinnamon mix salsa go to top tier. Aw, Mantis, that's so sweet. Join the hot dog haters. What? Hot dog haters? Did I miss something? Why do we hate hot dogs? Wait, who's hating hot dogs right now? Mix salsa, don't you have a literal hot dog outfit for your model? Morning, Pookers. Good morning, hero. I hope you slept well. For the sake of my besties, I'm gonna take a mini sleep. You don't have to take a mini sleep. Please take a full sleep. But yes, have a good rest, Kino. Good night, good night. I think super cute adventures art style is about on par with Wow Wow Wubsy again, using thick lines. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. I remember I liked Wow Wow Wubsy as a child. And maybe the thing is like I'm a grown adult watching a show that's like I'm not the target demographic, you know? So maybe if I was like younger the thick lines in saturated colors would be a lot more visually appealing. You know, I can respect that. I can respect that it wasn't made for me specifically. It's a small floating fuss. Do I need to make it? That's so silly. I don't think I want to be in the cup for my Xbox One. Oh. Hot Dog Haters is Mantis6_exe. Oh. Wait, are Mantis followers called Hot Dog Haters? We represent the burger around here. What does that even? Oh no. Uh, this is very un-American of me, but I don't really like hot dogs or hamburgers too much. Neither are my favorite. I don't know. I guess a good like turkey smash burger is pretty okay. But I don't go crazy for it. Speaking of cartoons, did y'all hear Gumball is back? Hmm. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't know Gumball left. Where did he go? Hmm. I don't know. I haven't had cable television in years and years and years. So whatever cartoons are on Hulu are the cartoons that I know about. And I know that like they don't update the seasons like, you know, as the episodes are coming out. Well, I don't know. I was under the impression that they still made it. I'm glad it's back though. I really like that cartoon. Mm. Okay, I just finished my pizza. We can play the game now. Sorry for holding you hostage. Oh, I found it. Do not despair. My community are called Chatterbugs on Wednesdays. We become the hot haters. The hot haters? Hot dog haters? Or just hot in general? Like, I'm being called to moderate. Stay cute, fox lady. Ah! Do your duty. Do your duty well, soldier. Thank you for the lurk. Bow, 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 bow. So hi chat, hi broadcaster, 6 month subscriber, tier 3, 6 months batch, Raging Wolf, Helm X, Cinnamon Fox X. How did you know that? How could you? Oh, is that really loud? Sorry. How could you possibly know that? Oh my god, why is this so loud? Oh. You can't see it, can you? Sounds like a skill issue on your part, chat. Let me ascend you to the heavens real quick. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Can everyone see and hear okay? The pizza is holding you hostage. It's true. Also, like, microwave pizza is always a little bit chewy in my experience. So it takes longer to eat. Not Nagito literally dying waiting for he would understand. He would understand, surely. Hot dog haters. Oh, so you just like do a complete 180, huh? Alright. I can get behind that. I gotta really lock in for a bit. I'll be back. Oh, okay. Have a good lock in, McSalsa. I hope you get your work done so good. Danganronpa. Chat, when you're drinking a cup of juice, do you put ice in it or no? Or does it depend on the juice? I really hate ice in my juice unless it's grapefruit juice or cranberry juice, because those ones are a little bit strong. And I like it to be watered down a little bit. But if someone gives me a glass of like apple juice with ice in it, it makes me feel a little sad. Is that relatable? Unironically, I have the Danganronpa theme on my playlist because it's catchy. I can't blame you for that. It is quite catchy. I sent a message in chat. You just copied it? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I thought you just had it like memorized. Kind of a power move if I say so myself. My T is on life support. Your T and your S, right? Very sad.
Ahem.
Apple juice on ice?
Academy School Trip Executive
Ew.
Committee has an announcement to make.
Everyone point and laugh. This guy likes watered down appy juice. I don't usually use ice at all. Not even for your water?
Good
That's
morning,
crazy.
everyone. Looks
That's
like today is
crazy.
gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
All right, you guys heard the bear. Give it your all today. Best juice drink to me. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. Why ice you get less juice? Oh, for me that's not the issue. It's not like the ice is taking up too much room in the cup. It's just like I don't want my juice to be watered down. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. Okay, I think the last thing that happened was what's the last thing that happened? Monokuma diseased high schoolers, 3 of them, with this disease called despair disease. And I think Akane, Nagito, and oh, who was the last one who got affected? I forgot. But anyway, Nagito like can't stop lying. That's his disease. Akane is like a coward, and she cries a lot. I sure do not remember the last one. I think Ibuki. Oh wait, maybe Ibuki was the coward. Shoot. Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot. But I do think it was those 3. And so we're making sure they're okay. And everyone else is staying at the hotel or the motel to be close by. But Hajime and Mikan and Fuyuhiko are watching over the sick people. I think I think that's the last thing that happens. I see. Fast, the ultimate streamer. Oh my god, thank you. Was intentionally eating her pizza slowly to prolong my suffering and create more despair in my heart. The ultimates truly are the smartest beings on earth. Yeah, that is definitely something he would say. The bear stole my arm. Oh yeah, that's important too. The bear stole Aragon's arm. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Yippee!
Yo.
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Why just Nagito? Kinda sus. Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Alright. I guess we're worried about our ex-boyfriend. Didn't you cut your whole stomach open? What are you doing out and about? He looks healed. It doesn't seem like there's any wounds going on. What was Ibuki's sleigh? Ibuki and Nagito. Akane. And that one's empty. Yippee! Hachi, we all know why. We do. We sure do. Oh. Oh wait, Nagito was like extra sick, I think. I think I forgot that part. I think he had like possibility of not making it. Or something like that. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Oh, this poor girl. Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Oh, did he have the little, like, spider lilies? Can I go back? I think he did. Yeah, aren't these, like, the death flowers? Y'all ever seen these in anime? Y'all ever watch a sad anime and see these? I feel like that's not a good sign. Womp womp. Did we cross off the True Love's Kiss solution? Because I think that could still... I don't think we did. I don't think we tried to give him a big smooch yet. I would worry that he's contagious, though. Like, maybe that would work for him, but then Hachime might get sick. Spider lilies, yes? Yeah. I feel like I always see those when bad things are happening, so... Hopefully our boy's doing okay. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Flame lilies, wisteria? I thought wisteria was like the purple trees. I haven't heard them called flame lilies, but I think that's a suitable name for them. They do look like that. Don't be silly, Fuss. He has plot armor. I thought that about Byakuya too. I thought Byakuya had plot armor, but he died first. Oh goodness. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. It looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor. Yippee!
What's up?
Yippee! I love him. The flame lilies are different, completely different. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've seen flame lilies. Are you are you just naming flowers that you like? Hello? How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Oh, it is a handsome face. Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? Nope. We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. Alright, she's quarantining. That's, that's smart. That's safe. Gloriosa superba, flame lilies. My friend really likes this type of flower that's called torch lilies or red hot poker lilies. Are those the same? Are red hot poker lilies the same as flame lilies? Bro, why Kazuichi flexing on us? I I feel like it's not even a flex. I feel like he doesn't have money. He's just being a tease. I saw them mention and got excited. Oh wait, do you like them? That's cute. I haven't played this game in forever. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I've never played this game before. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
You...
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well,
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
what?
What did you say?
However,
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito? That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. I'm glad that even though they don't like Nagito at all, they're still concerned for him. In the botany? A bit, mostly because I used to garden a lot. Oh, that's so cool. I really wish I had a backyard. Or a bigger balcony or something. I wanna garden so bad. I have 6 plants right now because that's all my balcony will fit, but I I want more. I've arrived, denizens of chat. Denizens? That makes it sound like people like live here in my chat. Hail Dilsey? What the? I guess so. I guess so. I'm so sorry. I just kind of ignored the quack. Thank you for quacking. Really, really adding to the spirit of the game. You can't really say. That's impossible. Monami, why are you on that side? 'Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. Can she even catch sickness? Is she not a machine? You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
you can't.
But please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. Well, you have a lot of flame lilies from your grandma? That's so cool. I'll have to look up what they look like. I can't picture what they look like, but that sounds very pretty. Oh, good luck. Good luck on your interview, Gilsey. Good luck, good luck. You gonna say something crazy? I think they should at least try and Kuma. I don't know how they would. Cause they're not allowed to like do any violence against him. So I feel like they can't hold him down or anything. Maybe they could sneakily do it. Moderator founder 6 month subscriber Dilsey. Yeah, we love Dilsey around here. His full government name. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Wow, L school. What was her title? I'm gonna say school counselor, but she's not a counselor. She's like a professor, maybe. L professor abandoning the 6 students. They can poison him. Not poison, infect like that. How would they infect him? Like, I agree they should try, but I don't know how you would go about that. They're native here. Oh. You must live somewhere warm, perhaps. That's really cool. She's a teacher. She don't teach shit. She teaches kindness in a way. Have you guys seen Parasite? The part where they sneakily make someone have an allergic reaction. They could probably do it like that. Well, I think I have seen Parasite. I think my college was just like showing it in the auditorium one day. It was like a little event and I went to it. But I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've seen it. I don't remember how they made someone have an allergic reaction. TBH. TBH. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh? That shitty stuffed animal. She seriously pissed me off. Ugh, damn it. I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. Bro. Chat, I think they're waiting patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. Oh my god, that's an incredibly short day. Hey Monokuma, we have some bear food for you. It's Pekko's arm. We totally didn't plant DNA of a severe disease patient. ROFL. I have not read ROFL in so long. In so long. Also, that's a horrifying image. Like they just have her arm.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Mm. It was a maid. They shaved off Peach Fuzz and sprinkled it on her when she wasn't looking. Oh, that does ring a bell. That does ring a bell. That was a really good movie. Bro's patient AF. He
It
is.
now 10 p.m.
Wait, are we supposed to have 2 calls per day? Like 30 minutes before each announcement?
Please
We
return
only
to
did
your
the
rooms and
one.
relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Waiting patiently, patiently, patiently. So patient.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Is Fuyuhiko going to kill someone? I'll be kind of mad if he does. I don't think he would. I really think, I don't know. Maybe this is just like copium, but I really think he's made good changes for the better. My arm was stolen too. Oh, that's true. You could have 2 arms for dinner. Good night, Monokuma. Good night, Monokuma. I guess you're right. It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission. Oh, maybe it's after the school announcement. Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. Have we just been like pacing around while like Mikan is working her ass off trying to heal everybody?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
It's rough. It's rough out there. We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Hachime is not fighting the allegations at all. Metal Gear sound effects are real. Them saying he kept going in and out of the hospital is kinda sus. You think so? I was thinking he's just like anxiously pacing. But I don't know. Yeah, don't say that. You're scaring me. She's the only one with medical knowledge. Yeah, that is true. But I feel like we could help her out a little bit. Like, get her things that she needs. Maybe bring her some snacks and some water. Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Why are we separating? I wanna I wanna talk to my friends as well. What the hell? I like seeing Kazuichi. Every time I start thinking oh, scary. Jump scare. Every time I start thinking Hajime and Nagito thing is just in my head, I'm immediately proven wrong. Yeah, they ham it up so much. It can't be accidental at this point. Oh goodness. The Azu Dozy reunion. Very cute. You could simply go to the patients like shit's gonna be okay, Pat. No, okay, I don't mean like that. I mean just like bringing water and stuff. Surely anything would be more helpful than just sitting in the lobby, twiddling thumbs. Whoa, Ibuki. What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time. So I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. That is quite scary. Can I check on her too? Oh, she's also out of bed. Hello. It's nighttime again. It's so dark. I'm so scared. I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts. Oh, poor girl. Please don't get killed, girly. Yeah, so true, so real. Oh, that's really sad. I like that the plant in her room is just a bunch of bananas. Like growing off a little stem. I don't think that's how bananas grow, but I'm here for it. Usually, she'd be more like, I'll beat the crap out of ghosts. Akane acting like this just isn't Akane. Poor girl. Poor girl. Like, can I see what plant Ibuki has? He's probably not good to just disturb the sick people, but I'm curious. Oh, she has a sunflower. Very cute. All right, girl, I'm not talking to you. You need to rest. Moderator founder, 6-month subscriber at Dilzy. Do you take the stickman as your lawfully wedding concubine? What? Are we no no marriages are allowed to be held in my chat. Why? Why? What? Guys, this is not legal. This is not legal. None of you are ordained. A sunflower because she's so bright and cheery. She is so bright and cheery. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. This poor girl. Congrats, hooray, tada, congrats, yippee. Guys! Guys, no! What is going on? Oh. It's so cooked. It's so over. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Well, I've been sitting in the lobby doing absolutely nothing. Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, "Hey Mikan, are you okay? Sorry for not checking on you for literal literal hours and hours all day long. But now that I'm worried about my ex-boyfriend, I'm finally checking on you. My goodness. Can I be maid of honor? I still have a dress from these two losers' wedding that got canceled." Oh, that's true. It did get canceled. Yes, I was just gonna ask. Moderator 1 month subscriber, Destiny 2, the final shape. Raid race? At Azumazu, do you take this mage as your lawfully wedded concubine? Yup, yup. If I was at a wedding and, and one of the spouses was like, "Yup, yup," I think I think I would leave. I think I would walk out. Man. Oh, thank you for the lurk, random. I was throwing it back. Josie's cheering. Okay. Guy, you're not married. You're not married. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with yup yup? Yup yup. It's not. It just feels really informal. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You're so cooked. You're all so cooked. um, excuse me for one moment. Sorry about that. I have bad lungs. Then by the power vested in me by Super Earth, I now pronounce you power couple. You may lick the partner. And then Dilsey said GG. Okay. We'll get Tiger Fang 9 to do it since you don't recognize it. Guys, it's not about the person who's doing it. It's just about the principle. You know, if you're gonna get married in my chat, you have to pay the wedding venue costs. You can't just get married here for free, you know? I'm gonna charge you over whatever emote you got. Oh yeah. I don't think Azu or Dilsey have licky emotes. Do I have licky emotes? I do. Hehe. Okay, Azu, throw the bouquet. I need all the luck I can get, bro. I like that you assigned Azu as the one who had the bouquet. What if Dilsey wanted the bouquet? They already paid to Monsley. No, the hell they did not. Monsley's broke as hell. Marry Azu and Dilsey. No. How much are vow renewals? $20. Where we work here, do we get a discount? Yeah, you can have a discount. It's $19 for you. Friends and family discount. Tongue emoji. Like just the base emoji. I don't have a look emote. Oh, you better get on that. Super Earth? Democracy? Hell yeah. What is Super Earth? Oh my goodness. Chat. Chat, what is going on? Oh my god. Wait, Dilsey, you have a subscription to Porcelain Maid? Wait, that's so cute. Incredible. Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. What? Uh, did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing. But you look pretty tired too. I did not realize I was powerful enough to do this. Man. These two did not have equal commitment. Tilsy. Stop. He's probably gifted at some point. That's so slay. I love Joel. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Okay, Win, I'm always just a step away.
Yo.
What do you mean you're always just a step away? Tiger, that's so ominous. Right here, right now, I'll put the offer out. I don't want to chase you down. I know you see it. What? Are they are they married or not? Man, I personally do not recognize any marriages in my chat. They're all unlawful. Except for Crypt and Goat, because they're married in real life, so I guess they get an exception. Is Danganronpa pulling a challengers on us? And by that I mean doing a true love triangle, but not letting the two guys end up together like they clearly should. Oh. Is it a true love triangle? Does Mikan and Nagito have chemistry? I feel like it's still like a love angle. Greatest Showman Slay? Oh, I didn't even realize. He didn't check on Nagito at all just now. Wait, that's a good point. He sure didn't. I was about to say, yeah, Crypt, you get a pass. You get a pass. Awa summoned me fast. I wasn't here until Awa mentioned needing me. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I respect it. Our marriage may not be recognized by law, but it's recognized by our love. Oh, that makes me feel bad. That makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Man, listen. Listen, get married somewhere else and then come back here. You have to pay to get married here. I don't see them setting up something with Mikan and Hajime. Yeah, for sure. Mikan has definitely been flirty. And Hajime... I don't know if Hajime is really reciprocating, but he's not shutting it down for sure. I recognize you. That's all you need, I think. Oh my goodness. Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. Apex, you're the best maid of honor. Apex, can you describe the dress that you're wearing? He's a male main character in Danganronpa. He's not gonna shut it down ever. Oh, so real. So real. Poor Monagito. You didn't even check it out. Yeah. Poor Nagito. I'm sure he's fine. He's like covered in cold sweat, so you know he's fine. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Sigh. Oh wait, I said sigh before it even came up. I know him so well. My worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. Ugh, I'm dying. 1 second. I'm just kidding. I'm not dying, by the way. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Byakuya, Naegi, let's start kissing. Oh no, okay. Right. Also, hello, Micro Dragon Knight. Hello, hello. Is despair disease just chronic depression? No, it's like a personality mm, disorder, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if disorder is the right word, but it changes your personality to be completely different. Hot pink satin dress with yellow tulle underneath. Ooh, that sounds really good. Don't die. Oh, don't worry, I will. Don't worry, I will. I just I don't know. I have kind of bad. I don't know if it's my lungs or my throat, but I I just kind of cough a lot. Don't worry, I'm going to the doctor soon. I'm gonna be the star of this wedding. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah, I believe it as well. And not just that, first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Are we going back to sleep? I googled it, Slay Queen. Wait, the dedication. I love that. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. Yeah, everyone describe the outfit that you're wearing to the wedding since we're all here, I guess. We're all here at the wedding against our wills, illegally. Did you find a real dress like that? I swear I just made it up, but now I need it. Aww. I hope you get one, to be honest. TBH. I think you would slay that so hard. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. Hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly. Hazily. Oh, a visual. There was a classroom from somewhere. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas in this classroom. A classroom that I've seen before. Do you have brows prepped? Oh my god, wait. They have to get married again? Goodness gracious. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But he was that exceptional? Or was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. That's such a strange way of describing, like, hearing something. Who's up having noises leap into their ears? I'll just wear what my Twitch profile picture is wearing. Hold on, let me investigate. Ooh, okay. So you have like a fur collar and you have some horns and some gloves. That goes crazy. That goes so crazy. I didn't officiate it. Are they already married? Well, they were married by somebody who I don't think was ordained. but Azu already said yup yup. I don't really know. I guess they're not already married, but I'm charging double if we have to go through it again. Oh snap, I need to find non-white clothing. Ooh. Mm-mm. I I've never been to a wedding where two people were wearing like suits. Like I was gonna say I've never been to a gay wedding, but I guess, you don't have to wear two suits at a gay wedding. But do when gay people get married, do they wear white at all? Or is it like usually just two tuxedos? Because isn't the whole thing about not wearing white, like not wanting to be confused for the bride? But if a bride doesn't exist, is it still a faux pas to not wear white? I'm not sure. I never really thought about that before. I will have my left arm bandaged as to keep the infection gifted to me by the dark gods at bay. With a lovely robe and hood and dark metal mask I will take off. The robe is probably tattered a bit. Dilsey, are you wearing a Gangnam cosplay? Yeah. That's so that's so iconic. Thank you, Fish, for the hydrate. Hmm. Uh, okay, I found my formal navy blue shorts and crop top. Ooh, crop top goes crazy. I love a crop top. Since it's not, or since it's my job to officiate, I will wear whatever the betrothed wish me to wear. Since I'll be in a bunch of the photos. Hmm. That's very respectful of you. I think it's to not upstage the bride and take attention away. Yeah, but I feel like you could. This might be mean to say, but I feel like you could upstage the bride without wearing white, right? Oh shit, I forgot the scarf. I'll wear my rainbow scarf. Ah, that would be so cute. Wagwan boss? Wagwan dog. Hello, hello. How's your day going so far? Don't mind chat. Don't mind chat. They're getting married or something. It's very illegal and nobody's paying for it. So we will be filing many lawsuits, but just don't mind them. Or my flowy scarf, that would go crazy. Rabbit piss girl Aphex. Okay. I can't. What? Rabbit piss girl is a deva? Guys, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Oh, I'll find a hamster onesie. What do you? That's crazy. Gangnam would not marry it. So cooked. You're so cooked. It's so over. Just in time, Doc. Only you can heal Nagito from the horrible despair disease. Oh, that's true. Doc, Doc can do a lobotomy or something. I can't be Raid of Honor and also Ring Bearer. Shit. I mean, I feel like you could. Like wedding rules are just made up, you know? You can do whatever you want. Shit. I may be ordained, but I've never actually been to a wedding. Oh, really? I've been to quite a few weddings. They're very fun. Well, sometimes they're very fun. I guess sometimes there's a lot of talking. But I really like them. I really like them. I didn't know what kind of flowers you wanted, so I brought options. Wow, so cute, so cute. Can I wear fire? I mean, I guess it's up to the betrothed, I guess. I would say yes. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently, you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. Around the world? And then around the world in question is just Japan and the United States and like a select few European countries. Really, really diverse. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Is he really just a normal dude? Who am I? Oh, this poor fella. This poor fella.
Hey, hey!
Oh wait, I missed chat. Paswagwan.me pog. You're learning. Yeah. Some knee surgery. Okay. What do you mean? Lobotomy, you barely know me. Okay. I'm done reading chat. That's enough chat for today. Do you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. Wait, that kind of goes crazy. That's a good method. Write that down, chat. Poor Hajime. He's the ultimate amnesiac. Oh. That does not sound like it would be useful in any situation. All I have are these gold tungsten rings? Tungsten rings? That sounds cool. Life tips with Monokuma, real. I'll take the lobotomy. Awa, you don't need a lobotomy. Sit down. It's chat. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. Oh my god, he pulled a Emperor's New Groove on him. This is a good tip. This is a really good tip. Write all of this down, please. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could really read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Oh my god. Never mind, it's not like Emperor's New Clothes at all. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-billionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story, a personal failure. What did you think of it? Is it the ice broken? Since you listened to me, wanna buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. That was a good story. Good Monokuma theater. Dare I say the only enjoyable one. this game. Ultimate amnesiac could be useful. Ever done something super embarrassing and wished to forget it? Yeah, but that wouldn't really help too much. Like, I guess it would help you, but like if everybody else remembered it, what's the point, really? Who am I? Can I conceal myself forevermore? Pretend I'm not the man I was before. Oh my goodness. And must my name until I die be no more than an alibi? Must I lie? How can I ever face my fellow men? How can I ever face myself again? My soul belongs to God. I know I made that bargain long ago. He gave me hope when hope was gone. He gave me strength to carry on. Who am I? I'm Jean Valjean. Jean Valjean. I don't think I like that name. And so Javert. Javert! Sorry. And so Javert, you see it's true. This man bears no more guilt than you. Who am I? 24601. All right. I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh boy, am I excited to read the new Dilsey novel published in chat only. So true. What would be worth selling? I was reading this to the tune in my head before I even remembered what it was. I'm tired. I heard Who Am I? And I started typing out the lyrics unknowingly. Oh, like it just came over you? What is it from? I'm back, Snookums. Man, your streams are hard for me to just lurk in. Aw. I'll take that as a compliment. Welcome back, Mick. I hope you have a good lurk. Oh, damn, it was Les Mis the whole time. Oh, that makes sense for Dilsey. Dilsey loves Les Mis. I have not heard it or seen it or read it or anything. Azu and Dilsey are getting married. That's true, they are. It's like John Valjean French, not Jin Valjean. John Valjean? That's like still not good. That's still a weird name. Why is your first name part of your last name? The Miserables? Bro, pronouncing the final T in Javert is crazy. Oh, Javert? 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 I'm not French. Yuckers. Yuckers French. It's morning, huh? My favorite book? Yeah, this is why I'm married to Dilsey. Yeah, marriage. Getting married or are married? I'm confused on if I'm needed. I I really could not tell you. I I don't know. Why are you married? Did anybody even propose, or did Aragon just ask if you wanted to be married and you said yes? I'm so lost. You said it like in that ooh yeah ver meme. I do not know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Oh,
I can't believe it.
I don't know how she got in my house. It's Vegas rules, no proposal needed. Oh, okay. That sounds that's good to me, I guess. Also, can we talk about how disrespectful it is that Azu and Dilsey are getting married when Hajime is still getting over Nagito after that big breakup? Like, you're gonna get married right in front of him. That's so freaking real. Real. That's so freaking rude. I guess it can be real too. It's a deliberately common man name, but with biblical implications. Oh, I've never heard of that name before. So, I guess it's not really common where I live. I love Les Mis. Let me play Is it Yaver or Javert? I want to pronounce it like it's Spanish. Sucks to sucks, I guess. Girl, he don't want you. I'm sorry. I don't think he does. His face is like purple. It's alright. Look, Hajime already has Mikan. No, but he's unhappy about it. No, it's still really disrespectful. Hajime can eat that cheese pizza. I'm pinning that.
No, stop. You're tickling.
Mikon again?
This is such a weird way to cuddle someone.
Hurry up and move.
The pillow must be huge. Like her whole body fits on the length of the pillow.
I can't breathe.
Unrealistic. Unrealistic. I want a pillow that big. We're not approving of this? Yeah, we're totally not. Javert? Javert? Javert. Okay. Javert. I've never heard that name before. I watched the movie and did not recognize Javert at all in the one scene. He didn't have his hat on. Bro took their hat off and was completely unrecognizable. That's so funny. Movie Javert is fine, but classic Javert. He's that steel-colored black hat and coat. Ooh, that's kind of fun.
You stopped moving.
Still have mixed feelings about Russell Crowe casting choice. Like, his acting was good, but wait, what was wrong about it? Russell's singing. Oh, did he not sing good? That's so sad. That's so sad. But you do pronounce the J, please. Oh, Javert? I will simply not read his name anymore. I will just refer to him as him. In Spanish, you don't pronounce the J at the front of words too awful often. They're engaged. I tried to marry him, but Foss doesn't recognize it, so we call the big guns. Javier. That cannot be right. Philip Quast, Javert, Questelvert, or Norm Lewis. Oh, there were a lot. A lot of different people did the play. Just say evil Frenchman. Oh, okay. I will. Mikan, my precious. She's very sweet. Yeah! Cyanosis again! Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. Ugh. He regained consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. she said I hate taking care of Nagito. I'm gonna go cuddle with someone. I think it's kind of like Javert? Like Javert? Yes. Oh. Sorry. I'm sure everyone else typed it phonetically nicely, but the ZH kind of made it click. Yup. Stop saying yup. Silly. Have I become the wedding planner Azu/Dills? The wedding planner? What are you planning? You have to pay for everything you plan, you know? Gonna go cuddle with his ex, no less? Girl, you really do hate him. Yeah, that's rough. Breaking girl code and everything. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, I guess I admire the dedication to just doing whatever you want. What's wrong with yup yup? What is this yup yup hate? I guess I've just never seen anybody say it before. Yup yup. Yup yup. It's just so like unserious. Yup yup. Javert is a police inspector and he's pursuing Sean throughout the play, and he is the embodiment of the notion once a thief, forever a thief. He believes that the law is absolute and people are incapable of change, which is an antithesis to Sean, who is a convict who escaped parole and became a better person. Oh. Loki. El. El Javert. Javert? Oh, I missed. I had it and I lost it. L him. Not believing that people can change is crazy. Yup, yup. It's enthusiastic. It is enthusiastic. It's cute. It's cute. I'm just teasing. If Flame Mist came out today, everyone would call John a Mary Sue. Ro did literally nothing wrong ever in his life. Wait, I thought Dilsey just said he was a convict. Huh, now that you mention it. How? I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Oh, I forgot that Ibuki broke the lock. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. Man, imagine hearing hearing that your classmate, like, possibly teetering between life and death can be saved, and your reaction is, yeah, got it. Man, he should have said, yep, yep. Also, Javert totally lives by Kant's principle of the categorical imperative. In this essay, I will... Oh my god. I would love to read. I would love to read your philosophy essay. For real, for real. I don't know. I don't think I really vibe with the categorical imperative. Not really my jam. John was a convict because he stole bread when he was starving. Oh. Yeah, that's not... that's... that's crazy. Dilsey? Oh, yeah. That's so cute, actually. John went to jail for 7 fucking years because he stole one loaf of bread to feed his starving family. He stole a loaf of bread for his sister's starving child and got arrested. And his sentence going from 4 years and adding 3 years each time he got caught. Oh. That is crazy. Well, Jean, my sister's child was close to death, and we were starving. Javert, and you will starve again unless you learn the meaning of law. Ugh! That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I would spit on him. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. 19 years? Wait, it was 19? For one... All this for a loaf of bread? That's crazy. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Right? It's even worse. That's crazy. That's such a long time. He kept trying to escape, which added to his sentence. Oh. I guess I could see that, but that is wild. As I said, bro did literally nothing wrong ever. Yeah. That's so crazy. To tell you the truth, I'm a little bit scared of consuming media that's that old because I'm afraid I'm a little too head empty to understand it. Like just the way it's written. Like in college I took a class that was just Shakespeare. It was like Shakespeare literature. And like it it was a really good class. And like I don't know, after like doing group discussions with like classmates and my professor and stuff, like I can respect that everything was really well written, but like as I was reading it, I just remember being so lost with like the language. It was so hard for me to understand, and I feel like Les Mis would be the same. I need like a what do you call it? You know how there's like different versions of the Bible to like make it easier to understand? I would need like that kind of thing. I got humbled so damn fast. The streamer was doing 1v1 in League with viewers for $10 if you win. I picked my main and got humbled so damn hard. Oh, I'm so sorry, Doc. That's rough. Yeah, I feel like if a streamer is confident enough to offer like $10, like they're probably pretty good. Lajin, I know the meaning of those 19 years. A slave of the law. Javert. 5 years for what you did. The rest because you tried to run. Yes, 24601. Valjean. My name is Jean Valjean. Javert. And I'm Javert. Do not forget my name. Do not forget me. 24601. I'm gonna be honest, Silsey. It doesn't feel very powerful because I don't have the context. So that just seems like a little yap sesh. So they want to see Silsey themes. That means there's gonna have to be musicals playing all the time, and there's gonna have to be some Deltarune characters there. Toby Fox has to be there. uh, wha- I guess the fact that his actions indirectly led to the thing with Fantine, which wasn't on him, it's more of a negligence thing. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, we're having discourse, but I can't contribute. I'm sorry. Les Miserables, watch along win. I feel like I wouldn't understand it. Also, bear in mind this is all translated from the original French lyrics. Yeah, I would need it to be like dumbed down, I feel like. I don't know. I'm not confident in my ability to understand. Les Fautes of Voltaire? Les Mis, Watch Party, and Toby Fox. Yeah. Jean Valjean is coming to the wedding, right? Why? Why not? I watched it while I was still in my teen years, but it was still a pretty good film. Oh, I guess if you could understand it as a teen, maybe I'd be okay. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. Is it streaming on anything? We totally could do a watch along. I think the movie should be fine. It's not too hard to understand. Let me get a hat. I'm already in Navy. The crypt cosplay goes crazy. Nagito in his patient room. Oh, Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. You'd only struggle to understand the book, Les Mis. Oh, so the movie's okay? I don't know. I'm always like kind of shied. I've always kind of shied away from like timepieces or like older stuffs. Like my friend really loves Pride and Prejudice, but I feel like I wouldn't get it. Like, I read Wuthering Heights a few years ago, and I really liked it overall. But there were some scenes that I just, like, reading it, I could not tell you what was going on. Just the way they wrote about things and described things. The language is just so different from what I'm used to. And it makes me feel so head empty. The book is crazy with the author's random philosophical rambling. Wait, that's kind of fun. Toby Fox is a DJ? I'm lost in the paperwork already. Who's paying for this wedding? Shut. Toby Fox is doing the music for the off remaster, and I'm losing my mind about it. Ooh. This is arguably the shortest part of it. Jokes aside, I think Les Mis is an important story to hear these days. Kindness and empathy crisis go burr. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can learn about kindness and empathy. He's okay, he looks better. I mean, he definitely doesn't look the same, but he does look less sweaty. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. Oh, he's sweaty again. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured?
Well,
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. What? I know, I think he's just adding some more. Ooh, that's really exciting. The Veronicas, yeah? Wait, what's the Veronicas? Whoosh. I think I just live in r/whoosh, to be honest. Like, that's where that's where I stream from. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas. Oh my god. That's the answer. Veronica's mentioned. Who's Veronica? Who are you talking about? I'm working pro bono as far as I know, since much of it is online. Very little we need to be brought. Oh, sorry. Need to be bought since physical things didn't help. But I guess it's mostly venue. I don't know. I'm not the wedding planner. Yeah, it's the venue. The venue is my chat, my stream. Who's paying for it? What the hell? Veronica's Untouched is a classic banger? Is Nagito in The Shining right now? I hope so. The Veronicas. That's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little longer. Is Veronica's like a sequel to Heather's? Oh. Hopefully. Hopefully. Veronica, the 17th high schooler lying hidden somewhere on the island. The one they call the ultimate Veronica. Watch out for her. Bro, I don't even know who to watch out for. Who is Veronica? Pasta means gift subs to the venue, I think. Man, I don't care. I don't care how the payment gets to me. I just need payment for the venue. Otherwise, I'm suing everyone involved. Wait, my bad. Were y'all talking about a different Veronicas? Because I was talking about the band. I don't know. Nagito just brought up Veronica. The Veronicas. And I don't know who they are. But if they're a band, you know, maybe he's a big fan.
Do these 5,000 channel points count as payment?
That's really funny. Why would that count? I can't bring 5,000 channel points to the boba shop. I can't believe you spent your channel points on that. But I'm so glad. Sorry. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. Wow! I'm so glad. Posture denying Dilsey and Ozzy's love. They're allowed to love each other all they want, but if they want to be legally oh, well, hello? Hold on. I don't think it played. Why do you have so many channel points? What the hell?
All right. You
Oh, there we
drive a
go.
hard bargain. How about 10?
There we go. I was panicking that it didn't go. Azu. That's crazy. I'm not denying their love. I just, if they want to have a ceremony, if they want to be officially married, they gotta pay for it. So you're saying that 100 subs? Listen, I just wanted $20, but if Hero Ham said 100 subs, so that's my price now. Oh my goodness. Who's gonna take care of everyone now? Oh, is she infected? Oh, I was thinking maybe she's just overworked. I hope she's not infected. That would really suck. That would really suck. I feel dizzy. Somehow, everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. Coded for team. Is Mikan okay? I think she's working very hard. Oh, you want a monthly squeak? Okay, hold on. I'm taking this to upper management. I am the upper management. Oh, you're saying Monsley's upper management. Okay, yeah, that's real. All right, here's what upper management has to say about the whole situation. Please listen up. He's like extra high pitched today. See, Monsley approved? No, that was not approval. He's on our side. Thank you for your blessing. No, he didn't say any of that.
Congratulations to Dilsey and Azumazu _ on the upcoming nuptials that are definitely not being cancelled. We love.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Goodness. $20, that's more than I charge? Tiger, didn't you say you do it for free? You don't charge anything. Oh, did I say 100? I meant 10. Nah, you meant 100. Surely. In before Monsley is banned for incredible racism? What do you... Nah. On our side, hashtag we love love, hashtag love. Monsley approved and is paying for the honeymoon. Monsley does not have any money. Monsley is broke. He's lying to you. My goodness. I have a fee of $11, but I'm currently working pro bono as far as I know. Okay. Okay. Chat. You can't get married here for free. I think even if you get eloped, just the paperwork costs money, right? I'm not 100% certain on that, but I thought for sure the document would cost at least $1. I have awoken. Good morning, good morning. You agree with me, right? You agree. The venue doesn't handle that part. Documentation fees don't go to the venue. Well, it's in my chat that the things are being written, right? As as the streamer, I am solely responsible. Like if everybody just started like saying slurs in chat and I didn't moderate it, it would be me that gets banned, you know? Like that's my fault. So in theory, if you guys are officiating and typing the vows out in my chat, it's my responsibility and I think I should get some sort of compensation for that. I am the printer? What? What does that mean? What are you printing? It says, of course I agree with you, Frosty Bear. Let's get the fire gun. Okay. Okay, no. Absolutely no weapons. We just I just need somebody to be on my side. Kino hates love. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps. You're legally recognizing the marriage? Perhaps. Legal's a strong word. Oh, don't worry, I agree with you. I knew you would. I knew you would. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Wait, why do I hate love? Did you agree with me without even knowing what I asked you to agree to? Now this is the kind of blind loyalty I can get behind. This is how we start a cult, my friends. Kino, would you really oppose our marriage? Me and Dosie's vows of love. Kino stands between two lovers. I'm on your side, Fuss. Okay, it's not that I'm saying they can't be married here. I'm just saying I need financial compensation for for being the venue and the moderator streamer. Thank you, Mix Salsa, for being on my side. I'm always on the side of us. Why do I feel like that's not true? Mick, why do I feel like you've definitely not been on my side before? Yeah. That's what the documentation does, though. So if the documentation is handled by you, you must have the legal power to recognize the union. Hero. Hero, you said your fast allowance. Oh my god. Not you. Goodness. Hero, you already surpassed your weekly fast allowance. Your monthly fast allowance. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. Why are you paying for Asu's wedding right now? Oh, goodness. I'm just awake, but I'll stay on Foss side because I know most of chat bullies her. So true. Thank you for saying it. Chat does bully me. Isn't that so sad? This week on VTuber News, stinky VTuber lady prevents marriage because and I'd do it again, too. Dylan, how's you getting married? Foss supposes. My goodness. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. It's not that I oppose. Pookers, you just denied Azu and Dosie's marriage. You're not understanding. My goodness. These were the remaining bits. Trust, trust, trust. Okay, if you say so. Thank you very much. For Mama Hero W. I've never bullied you, Foss. I'm completely innocent. Oh, well, I guess you didn't bully, but you were on my side. You didn't have that undying loyalty that I'm looking for. Yeah. We have an officiant, though. That's true. We do. Me and entitled streamer needs love. Yeah. Oh, chat. Chat. Is it only subs that count, or do bits count to swear fuss? I need some clarification. Only subs. Only subs. Sorry, Charlie. Love wins all. The sad one is so funny. Why am I getting bonked? Well, Voss has been paid. Is the wedding back on? I guess so. I mean, the cost went from 100 subs to 10 subs to $20 to $3. So this is some really harsh negotiation. I mean, mm, Crypt, how much is a wedding venue? If you happen to know, if you happen to know, no worries if you don't. But I've never looked into I've never looked into any sort of wedding venues. Is $3 reasonable? You asked us to dress up, then try to cancel.
Okay, Cinna. $3 and 15k channel points. Final offer.
Hatsu, why do you have so many channel points? Goodness. Goodness. That's a hard bargain, I must say. I must say. Oh, Tommy timed himself out. Goodbye, Tommy. We got married in an Airbnb. Oh wait, that's really smart. That's really cute. Anyone seen my hammer? I swear it was with me a few minutes ago. Dog. Oh my god. Everyone in chat is so mean to me. It's so mean to me all the time. Nobody's ever been nice to me ever. Love should be free in my opinion. I'm not charging for the love. I'm charging for the use of my platform. It was free to get married at the churches on my college campus. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I'm not a religious institution though. I'm still on bus side. Thank goodness. Love to see it. Yeah. I chipped in 5k. Wait. Oh yeah, you did. Alright. 20k. 20k channel points and $3. It's not enough for boba, but I guess it's enough. I guess it's enough. Sigh. Sigh. Staying on fast side, I'm safe. Hey, man. So you don't want to see Azu and Dilsey married? Ugh. These are some harsh allegations. Chat, you're so incredibly distracting. Do you know that? Wait, when have I ever been mean? I guess you haven't been mean. I guess you haven't. Foss, it's an honor to host us. Oh, alright. Just because you all are mods. Think of how cute an in-chat wedding would be. Alright. Fine. Fine. Begrudgingly fine. You may... you may get married to your heart's content. You aren't mean, don't listen to them. Azu, you make it sound like I'm bullying Kino personally. How many streamers can claim they had chatters get married in chat? Oh my goodness. My only request is that Azu wears something other than a hamster onesie. That is my only request. It's historic. Yeah. Alright, please proceed. I'm gonna keep reading. So you guys go ahead and plan your wedding. Yeah. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Wait! He's got the lie disease, right? That means he really likes being with him. That's really cute. You deny my identity as a dark Dilsey of destruction. Well, doesn't that make the relationship inherently imbalanced? If Dilsey is like your master, shouldn't a marriage be two equals? Funded on $3 in hopes and dreams. So true. So true. That's every flower I could find. Oh, cute. On my end, one of them isn't recognized, and so it's just like a little white circle. Like the second to last one. I don't know what flower that is, like after the tulip. I sense another marriage coming. So true. Nagito's like, oh, I love being with Hajime. We are each other's master. I want Dilsey as my master. You guys are not on the same page at all. Goodness. You can get a rock and roller card for $3 and 2K Cinnamon 6 in hopes and dreams. Is that true? Is that true? I'm gonna have to go to the card shop and look for a rock and roller card to celebrate the marriage. Wait, what's Dilsey's favorite Pokemon? I should know this. I forgot Dilsey's favorite. Hold on. I promise I'm not a bad friend. I'll think of it. Uh. Hmm. That's a thinker. That's a thinker. No, don't frowny face. I'm sorry. I'm thinking so hard. I associate you with Pokemon because I know you really like Pokemon, but I can't think of the ones you like. I'm sorry. Plus, you like Joltik, Leafy, and Stop! That makes our relationship seem so unbalanced. I'm sorry. I'm streaming right now. It's hard to think of things when you're streaming. You gotta believe me. I don't think you've ever mentioned Lilligant, but I feel like she has your vibes. That's a Pokemon I would assign to you. Like a cute little green one with a big fluffy dress. I believe Dilsey likes Umbreon? I can't remember him ever talking about Umbreon. But maybe. I don't know. I never watched Dilsey play Pokemon. For real. It's a Hyacinth too. So sad. That is very sad. Hyacinths go crazy. I got Hyacinths last spring, but I felt like they didn't last very long at all. It was like 2 weeks before it started to like... the flowers started to turn brown. And like the leaves are really healthy, but like the flower itself like died pretty fast. Very sad. Very pretty. Pokemon TCG, Roggenrola, 69 out of 149. Reverse Hollow, Sun and Moon, 2017. NM Plus, and it's like US $1.42. Yeah, that's if you buy it online though, right? So you still have to pay for shipping, and I am not gonna pay for shipping on a Pokemon card. It sounds cute though. I like Reverse Hollow. Probably Pikachu. I don't know Pokemon. Yeah, locking in. Final answer. I'm very sorry, Dilsey. I can't think of it. But I'll if you tell me what your top Pokemon is, I'll get a Pokemon card and I'll write I'll write happy wedding on it. Just for you. That empty emo. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like really bad. Darren does that too. Darren will be like, "Oh yeah, your favorite your favorite thing is this and this and this. I'll be like, oh yeah, you remembered. And they'll be like, okay, what's mine? I'll be like, my memory's not that good. I know you like pixie sticks though. Rowlet. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you don't talk about Rowlet very much. Like that suits you. That suits you a lot, but I feel like it would have taken me a while to get to that. That's really cute though. I should have known. A little green bow tie. That's so Dilsey coded. That's the best part. Frosty, free shipping. Free shipping? They do free shipping? For a single Pokemon card? That's kind of crazy. I mentioned my 3 favorite Pokemon yesterday, Frost. If you get one correct, you get a cherry lollipop. They all Gen 1. Did you said you like Gengar, right? I don't remember the other two. But I think I remember you said you like Gengar. I talked about Rowlet before in Gardevoir. You know what? I was thinking Gardevoir in my head. Whenever I was thinking of Lilligant, I was like, ooh, Gardevoir seems Dilsey coded as well. But then I thought that was a really silly guess. So I didn't say it. That's so base, Dilsey. Those are good ones. Grass types rise up. It's Pikachu. Dilsey has said this before. Do you know how many hours of streams? Do you know how many things people said? I'm sorry. My memory's really not that good. I'm sorry. I'll remember it now though, since we had this this whole embarrassing humbling moment. I'll definitely remember Rowlet. Oh, I don't know if I have a Rowlet card that I could write Happy Wedding on. I'm trying to think of Azu's favorite. Oh god. He likes one that has like big ol' eyes, but I forgot its name. Womp womp. What is it's like green with big eyes. I remembered because it's such a good choice. Oh wait, which I missed. Raichu. Oh, Raichu is a good choice. I did not remember that one. Ugh. Mine is easy to remember. Is it? Is it the one that looks like your name? You don't remember mine either, guys. Guys, I'm sorry. It's I can imagine it. I think isn't it like like the green like diamond one with the big eyes? I think perhaps. Mm. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Wait, this is so sad. He loves Hajime so much. Raichu is better than Pikachu? Ooh. I don't know. They're both good. I think I like the color palette of Pikachu a little better. But they're both good. Fine, close enough. It's Vibrava. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Hold on, let me look it up. This is what I said, right? Yeah. This is literally what I talked about. Yeah, I got it right. What's my favorite Pocket Monster Fast? Have you said it before? Didn't you just say you don't know Pokemon? My guess would be, so what's the lion that looks like the sun? Solgaleo? Solgaleo? Something like that. That's what I would assign you. Interesting take. Vibrava is cute. Yup, yup. Yup, yup is crazy. What's the one that looks like my name? What is its name? Good question. Good question. Dog! Thank you. Thank you for the $2. Wait, with the with the bits and the $2 combined, I think I can buy boba. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry guys, I'm cooking up some gelato. They being all cute again. Yes, Aphex, look. He said I don't want to see your face anymore, but he's a liar. Isn't that so sad? Also, how do you make gelato? That's crazy. Agron. Yeah, that's the one, surely. Surely. So another name is Tiger Fang and you gave them a lion. Okay, well the only tiger Pokemon I could think of was the lightning one. Humbling. It's got like a mustache that's blue and it's got like lightning. I don't know if that's a tiger, but the body looks like a tiger. And I thought Tiger Fang didn't really suit that one at all. And so I was just trying to think of other big cats, and that was the prettiest one I could think of. Thanks, Doc, for their funding the wedding. Yeah. Wow. Maybe we can get like an actual backdrop for the wedding now. Taco Bell, and shout out to Ziox. Ooh, I don't think there's a Taco Bell near me. I haven't been to Taco Bell in probably 2 years. Is it okay if I use it on Boba, or is it like a Taco Bell exclusive? I'm sure I could find one. Also, shout out to chat. Yeah, we love chat. Entei? Is it Entei? I think Entei is the, like, fire one, right? Like brown. I'm thinking of the one that's like Entei's brother, but it's lightning. Goodness gracious, I can't think. Raikou. Yeah, I think that's right. That looks right. I gave you an easy win and you still Tiger. I don't know if there's that many tiger Pokemon. I guess Litten is maybe a tiger, but that didn't seem to suit you. Man. You make gelato by following the eye structure in my mom's new ice cream machine. Okay, wait, that goes crazy. That goes crazy. What flavor are you making? Boba is acceptable. Let's go. Let's go. I love boba. I love boba money. This summer, we're getting our first Taco Bell over here. Ooh, that's exciting. Yes, but also I do tell her I wanted her to stew. I was not gonna stew. I'm not gonna lie. I was not gonna sit there and think about it that hard. Do not worry. Yeah. Is it Pikachu? I remember Tiger saying they don't play Pokemon. Yeah, they did say that. It's the only one I know, so by default, yes. Okay, if you're gonna play the die default name game, then by default, it's also your least favorite Pokemon. So I think that doesn't even count. Eye structures? I meant instructions, sorry. Oh, I thought it I thought it was just some fancy ice cream machine setting. I wasn't gonna question it. I got taro today. Oh, that sounds so good. I want taro too. Don't worry, Tiger. I remember the things you say. Oh my god. my career is over. Listen, this is why I have really cool mods who have more memory in their brain. So, you know, it really evens out. It is saying I don't have one is also an acceptable answer. Alright, but like, can you just Google the one that I said and then say, oh wow, this one looks so cool. You're so right, Faust. Yeah. Don't worry, Faust, I saved some taro for you. Thank you. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. I'm so behind on this game. Yeah. My playtime's gonna be ridiculously long, and it's gonna be because I'm just yapping. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Oh, an emergency. Sorry, I should have... Wait. What? I should have left it for sure. Your only way to cleanse a sin is with a game of Showdown? Showdown? Which one did you say and how do I spell it? I think it's like... Soga... Yo. Maybe. Question marks because I'm not sure. It's something like that. I'm sure you'll find it. It looks like a lion with the sun. Yeah. I'm thinking of Chinese boba and putting ice cream bars. Oh, I don't think I've had Chinese boba. I guess I don't know what kind of boba I've had. Probably not anything authentic, let's be real. Sogaleo. Oh, that is not the way to spell it. Hatsu. Don't you have assignments to do? Isn't it 2 a.m. for you? Don't you have sleep to get? Man, don't you have a wedding to prepare for? I will lose. Sogaleo and Lunala was the legendaries in Sun and Moon. I did not play Sun and Moon. But I do remember seeing like those and being like, wow, those look cool. Boba's from Taiwan. I have heard of that before. I think I saw a clip of RuPaul's Drag Race. And there was a Taiwanese queen who like had a boba fit or something like that. And that's how I learned it was from Taiwan. But yeah, I think the stuff I get is probably pretty Americanized. I'm not sure. I will bonk you for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can only ask so much of me. That's a funny looking Pikachu. But it looks cool, right? You really resonate with it, right? Right? I did a good job of assigning you one, right? Oh wait, yeah, I gotta do assignments. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Please do your best. We're cheering for you. A wedding? Damn. Yeah. Azumazu underscore and Dilzy have been having a little wedding. It's almost 8 p.m. I feel fine fast. I did sleep a bit. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you got some sleep. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. It definitely is a Pokemon. Hey! Wait, you didn't even like it? Darn it. Doing such a bad job. Oh my god. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from the candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. End of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. Uh, and I need I need to mentally prepare with some juice. The wedding is funded with Mm. I like to watch like kind of I don't know. If I say trashy, that sounds kind of mean. But I like to watch like kind of mm, low effort like wedding TV shows. Like, you know, the classic ones like Say Yes to the Dress and 90 Day Fiancé, but there was one that was like getting married on a budget or something, and it was just watching people like trying to make a really cool wedding just with like thrift store finds and like DIYs. It's actually like kind of cool. I don't know why. That's just really good like turn your brain off content. I don't know. I like I like weddings. I like weddings and stuff. And so that's what I imagine this wedding would be on the $5 the $5 wedding. Same OMG. Oh, Bella, you get me. You get me. Okay. Is everybody mentally prepared? Mm. Please feel free to step out. I haven't played this game before, so I don't know what's coming, but this might be kind of hard to watch. I'm not sure. And that's when it happened. Okay. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Hmm. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. And began climbing the step ladder. Slowly, slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there's no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? I hope that's not Hiyoko. They were wearing like little sandals, and I feel like Hiyoko wears little sandals. I'm really scared. No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. Wait. Sorry. Vibe switch. Kino got auto-modded because their message had give head in it. Sorry. This is serious. Look, here's $5,000 for the wedding. Let's just get done. I need what? You can read it. A pet fox to give head scratches. So real. I missed several chapters, I think. No, I don't even know if you did, because I don't know what's going on either. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Sorry, I don't know if I read that or not. Okay.
Hope Speak Academy's School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone!
Oh.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Oh, it's just the morning announcement. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a body has been
Now
discovered.
then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Ryuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. Run, run, run. Run to the titty typhoon as fast as you can. Oh my god. I'm not trying to inspect a camera right now. Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh my god. Oh my god. Black nail polish. Trying to think of who had black nail polish. That was Ibuki, right? That had the nail polish. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? Why is this strange hot air inside the music venue? Why does all the drama happen in my own dang home? I don't know. I'm so sorry that your home is the hip and happening place to be. Randan Ponra, good boy the pair. So true. No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. But then I need to hurry and let the others know. I'm here, the motel is close by. I really hope it's not Ibuki. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. Able-bodied people? To do what? I think that person is not living. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. The denial. Oh, goodness. I never played, but I have played several of the Maid games. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know, like, you could do online Pokemon, like, like, battles like that. Village Gelato chat. I don't have a candy thermometer. Oh. What if you just, like, guessed the temperature? What if you just guessed really good?
Still.
Surely that would work, right? That's so sad. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing?
Hey,
There's not... This would be like a Sakura trial, right? Where there's not really a murderer. You should be able to just use a regular kitchen thermometer. It shouldn't need to be that hot. I dare not defy the sacred text. Ice cream maker recipe manual. You know what? That's valid. That's valid.
Fine.
I'm very sorry about your lack of gelato. If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me.
Leave this place to me. And you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah. It's better if we hurry, right? I feel like we need 3 people so that the announcement is made and everybody can come see and be alerted. 2 is not really a lot. Oh! Hajime. Candy thermometers are very useful. I love mine. I feel like I should get one. I tried to make Tenkuru sometime last year. And I think you're supposed to use a candy thermometer. And I was like, I don't want to buy a whole thing just for one little treat. Surely I can do it without a thermometer. And it turns out I could not do it without a thermometer. It came out a little too sticky. Like, it didn't harden really good. I don't have a kitchen thermometer either. Just a normal one that only says hi whenever it's over a normal body temp. Yeah, I don't have any sort of kitchen thermometer. I've never had use for one except for that one time. Daily reminder to everyone. You all matter. You are very much loved and deserve happiness. Oh, that's so true. Thank you, Kino. So sweet. I do have a recipe that doesn't use one, but it's much more difficult to get right. Wow. We got a we got a professional baker over here. That sounds really cool. Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki? What are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Oh, I can already see it in my head. Like she was super following directions. I don't like this. Do you have a lazy Susan and a cake sauce? I'm a competent baker. Yo! I don't have anything like that. The cakes I make are never very pretty, but, you know, they taste good at least. Absolutely essential. I tried to make do without a lazy Susan for way too long. Ooh, are they really that helpful? Huh. I don't have a very big kitchen because I just live in an apartment, but whenever whenever I get my own house in 1 billion years, I really want a like semi-large kitchen in a backyard. I don't need anything else. But I just want lots of I guess the kitchen doesn't have to be big, but I want lots of storage. I want to get better at baking and have like lots of little baking things, and I want to get better at gardening. Is it bad I don't have a thermometer in my house? If something's hot, I just use my hand. If it hurts, it's too hot. How do you see if you have a fever? I feel like that would be good to know if you're sick. Lazy Susan is very fun to spin for no reason. You can also put little things on it and make them spin. Oh my god! You could put a Kirby on it and have a rotating Kirby. That's really cute. Alright, I'm convinced. I'll get one. Shout out to all the baddies that cook. That's wife and husband material. Oh, so true. Very, very spouse coded. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. I don't like it. I did catch me a go. Oh my god, incredible. Incredible. Let's just take my house. I'm bored of taking your apartment. Alright. Sure, why not? I'll trade with you. I don't know where you're gonna keep all your shoes. I don't have a shoe room. But you know what? You can go crazy. Huh? Oh, so I love this emo. Ah, you do? Thank you, Bella. That's my sock monkey. His name is Monsley. He's my superior. So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? I feel like not saying anything and just like letting your classmates see for themselves is kind of horrible. Like, I get it. It's probably really hard to say it, but I feel like you should warn them a little bit before just showing them a body. My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hanged body is really Ibuki... Eek. Eek. Off topic, but the other day I saw a TikTok of a person who put 2 Sylvian families mice on a vinyl record. So they were looking at each other and spinning. And the song on the record was All I Need. And it made me cry genuinely. Aww. That's cute. That's very cute. Oh. Aragon, you want to hear some words from Monsley? Okay. Here you go. Oh, yeah. Words of wisdom. I feel my own forehead. If I sweat, I'm sick. I mean, I guess whatever works. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Hydrate, stretch, and bonk. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you caught me. I don't have anything to drink right now. I drank all my juice. Hold up. I guess I'll stretch first. Hydrate into stretch into bonk combo. Crazy. Not gonna lie. Honestly, kind of speaking facts. So real. So real, so true. Refill your hamster fountain. Oh my god. The hamster fountain has not been mentioned in so long. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my hamster fountain. I guess I'll throw ads at you. I know nobody watches them, but it'll keep the pre-rolls up. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. My hamster fountain has been refilled. Oh, sorry. I should have played Baby Sensory for you. Should have played Peak for you. Mm. I have one little Tinkerbell bunny from a blind bag, but I'd love to have more Sylvian families. Don't need to start collecting anything else, though. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know they made, like, themed character ones. I don't know much about Sylvian families. I think where I live, they're called Calico Critters. I think they're, like, the same, but they're just called Calico Critters. I don't know why. I don't know why there's a thing. Oh, ad time. I'm not even caught up to chat. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. I am not upside down. Get me down from here. Alright, I'll put you on some peak. I literally don't even think I can run an ad. It won't let me run back to back ads, but we can just watch Baby Sensory for funsies. Nothing really beats like the smoothie mix, to be honest. Ah, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. No free advertising. Oh my god, I'm behind. Once he just offered to pay Dilsy's first child's education 4 times over? Oh, Dilsy's first child better be getting free community college. Monsley cannot afford that. The collectible dolls and such, yeah. Collectibles, like, little figures are really cute. I collect Sakura Miku figures. But that's the only thing that I, like, actually try to seek out. I only have 4 of them, to be honest, but I'm on the lookout for more. Kind of a hot take, but I think Lababus are so cute. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this up. Oh, Lisa from Blackpink has one of these. I wouldn't. Cute is not the word I would describe them, but I kind of see the appeal. It's not something I would purchase, but I kind of see the appeal. I'm honestly so lucky that Rainbow High kind of died. Okay, they are. I love things that are cute, ugly. I'm not a big fan of ugly, cute things. I see the appeal, but it's not my jam. What's the best cereal? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's not how. That's not doing anything. Monsley just says whatever he wants, you know. Don't take it to heart. I won. The streamer gave me a match and I won. I won versus a pro player. Good job. Good job, dog. Very, very good. Sorry, I'm almost caught up. They're the same. They're called Calico Critters here too. Boss doesn't have feet. I do have feet. Look. Oh. I do. I do. Boingy, 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 boingy. Sorry. Ooh. They exist. They just get cropped out. That's all. That's all. I'm blind. Oh my god, sorry. For the flashbang. Okidoku. Okidoku. Oh, you want to play the game? The only thing is, I'm really not that good at Pokemon stuff. I swear no one can beat me on Kaisa. Did you play Kaisa the first time too? It had been 3 minutes. Hold on. Oh, it's been 6 minutes. Teehee. Peek, 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 peek. Peek, 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 peek. The jumping, yeah. Sorry. I get amused. I can amuse myself really easily. And I don't know. I do be getting distracted. I played Akshan. Oh, see, there's the problem. You gotta play a KDA baddie, and then you're guaranteed to win. How we get down dropping. I returned to sensory freeway. Okay. That's just what I play during ad breaks. I don't have ad breaks very often. So it's kind of fallen from grace. But we do love baby sensory. How we get down dropping. What are you... Is that a quote? What is dropping? Fast speaking facts. I did play this game too. Yes! I knew you did, Doc. I knew you did. You're so real and based like that. That's when we jump in and pop in, we drop in. What? What's with the Darwin and straight up goofy? I've had feet. I've never not had feet. This has always been my full model. That has never changed. Why would I not have feet? Do you not have feet? What the hell? Oh, you think you're big, boy. Throw in 3 stacks. I'm gonna show you how to ball. You're mismatched, opinionated, but I'm always spitting straight facts. Throw it back. I might throw this on an 8-track. Wait, throw it back mentioned? Hold on. I gotta find it. Throw it back mentioned? Feet confirmed. Some people don't have feet. I guess that's true. I guess not everybody has feet. But I feel like the vast majority of people have feet. Like, it would be strange to it. See, it is. What it's from. But it is definitely giving Josie. Alright, chat. Warning for body warning. Scary body warning. Please please go away if you need to go away. Oh wait, maybe it's locked. Maybe we're not about to see a body. I'm just so maybe body, I don't know. But that doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
But then why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? Akane is my mommy. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you, first time chatter. for clearing that up for us. We were all wondering about that. Just kidding. But welcome in, welcome in. Akane's she's a good character. I think she's cool. Yippee! Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. My favorite is Chiaki and also Kazuichi. Those are my favorites. I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to do with you. Damn right.
Oh my god, he's so determined. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. We're trying to battering ram it with our bodies? That's crazy. Bam. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with 2 girls here. Oh man. Man, what is this girl slander? Akane and Sakura are are right there. I'm back. I had some fish for dinner. Oh, what kind of fish? What kind of fish? I'm getting Doki Doki flashbacks. Literally same. Literally same. Except for Doki Doki, I didn't see that coming at all. And then it was just like, oh, teehee. So that's cool.
Let's go.
All right, one more time. Girl slander, literally girl slander. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. Slam. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in a thunderous applause. All right, I think this is warning for real. The other warning, I wasn't sure. But I think we are probably about to see a body. So, if you are sensitive to seeing people being hanged, um please come back later. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh my god. Two bodies? What? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. What? What? Two? Two is crazy. Girls slandered by girls. Yeah, rough. Rough out here. Oh, had some sea trout and oysters. Ooh, I've never had oysters
A
before.
body has been discovered.
Are oysters good? Hmm. We don't have the strongest baddies with us right now. True, we don't. I wish we did.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has
Ooh.
passed, the class trial will begin.
Ooh. I reckon she can walk. I sincerely hope so. Oh. Why is Mikan screaming? Her friends
A
are
body has been
hanging
discovered.
around.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
So they really are both dead. That's crazy. Two girlies. Ibuki is so rough. Ugh. I wanted Ibuki to make it out to the end. A body has been discovered with the smiley faces. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What? What is this?
What?
Hyoko and who the hell's the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? I'm so... Ibuki, I could totally see how that happened. Because she was very, willing to follow orders with her disease thingy. But Hyoko, that's really surprising. What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Dang, this is so sad. Oysters, a lot of people don't like due to the texture. Very slurpy. Yeah, I feel like I maybe wouldn't like them. I would definitely give them a try, but I don't know if I would like a slurpy texture. She was like super mean though. She was. I mean, this is gonna sound so mean, but out of all the remaining students, Hiyoko I feel like is the least sad. Like it's still sad, but it's like okay. It didn't seem like she was changing too much as a person. That sounds so mean. I'm sorry. I don't like the implications of that. But I don't know. They're so why did it have to be two? Slurpy, you say go on? Oh no, Kino said that oysters are slurpy. I guess if you like slurping stuff up, I guess eat an oyster. But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. There are no good deaths, but I totally get what you mean. Okay. I'm glad you get what I mean. I think that's a better way of putting it. Hiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Are saying that to Keen Fast? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Roar. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. I'm not really sure what baton lighting is. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there is no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. Oh, don't say that. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Oh, my poor baby. How's a death a slurpy oyster? What does that even mean? Have a good BRB, Aragon.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko.
What?
So two people have been killed?
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others.
This is troubling.
Yeah. Excuse me. Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. Bless you, thank you. I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Bless you, adorable sneeze, by the way. Ah, thank you. I wasn't trying to hold it in or anything, so it was kind of loud. Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Oh, it's over. Nagito feeling well enough to hope post, maybe. Oh, yeah. Hopefully we'll get a nice big monologue. Gundam and Fuyuhiko are your favorite? Ooh, good picks, good picks. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. I don't think that's how diseases work. Can I be honest? Also insane how they instantly got cured as soon as someone got murdered. Yeah, I don't know the logistics of it. I think maybe you're just not supposed to think about it too much. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Aw, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file.
Oh my god, Monokuma file.
See
Let's
ya
go.
later.
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again?
Silence.
Can I tell you a secret? I got another slice of pizza when I went to get my water. I was trying to sneakily eat it. It's not working. We have no choice. Like last time. If this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you
then
this.
we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
Sonia's your favorite? Ooh, that's a good favorite. That's a good favorite. She's very cool. I like that she's like a literal princess, but she's also like a massive weeb. That's so cute to me. Yes, pizza emoji, so true. I didn't notice. Gosh darn it. I should have not said anything. I think Nagito is still my fave. Yeah. I think I think I can see why. I love Gundam. But Gundam and Monami are close seconds. Monami! What a good one. What a good one. Sony's a solid choice. To be honest, I feel like they're all solid choices. I feel like I like them all. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Also Fuyuhiko, true. Yeah, after his character development, I'm definitely on Team Fuyuhiko. I will say I think Hiyoko is probably my least favorite, but I still like her. Like she's a mean person, but I think she's an interesting character. Chiaki is #1 is so real. Chiaki and Kazuichi, my goats. Isn't he just innocent and cute? Is she innocent though? I feel like she's got like a little more going on to her. I wish we could give Monami gifts. Yeah. I mean, there's like the little Tamagotchi thingy, but yeah. A Monami hangout event would be really cute. Excuse me, Foss, what if someone said Teru Teru? I completely forgot about Teru Teru, to be honest with you. I erased him from my mind. Yeah, okay, true. Real and true, real and true. We we do not like that guy. We don't think about Teru Teru. True. Thank you for censoring his name. We hate him. Nagito is chaos all the time. He's never boring. He's really not. He's really not.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Oh my god, I forgot that Nekomaru is just randomly somewhere after getting shot with a bazooka. Oh my god, he better not be dead too. Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey,
Are you okay? The vibrant colors and the thick eyeliner. He's so cool. I didn't need the character development, bro. I saw through that man's facade straight into his delicate soul from day one. I didn't. Whenever he was going around being really nice and just hanging out with Hajime, I was like, wow, what a sweetie. What a nice guy. I mean, I knew Nagito would get like a little bit wacky just because of how popular he was. I like kind of knew he was like that, but it was he kind of had me fooled, not gonna lie. I forgot. Yeah, we all forgot about Teru Teru. Womp womp. Kazuichi pulls out that eyeliner so well. Ugh, he does. I feel like everybody pulls off eyeliner. I've never seen anyone wear eyeliner where it didn't suit them. I love eyeliner so much.
yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Like, look, Nagito's got some, like, little baby wings. Like, winged eyeliner. He looks pretty slay, too. No, I meant Fuyuhiko. Nagito is a surprise, but a good one. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, Fuyuhiko. Yeah, you absolutely clocked him. You're like, ah, this is a soft man. I was like, bro, he's talking about literally killing people and calling girls bitches. I don't know. I didn't see it at all. The complete 180 went crazy. Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. If it's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Oh, she's so helpful. I saw this guy and the way he was talking, I was like, nah, bro, you watch Max and Ruby, don't even try it. So true. God is that he's not slick. I definitely got the vibe that he was all bark and no bite, but his bark was so yucky. Oh my god, his eyeliner slays too. The double wing. Crazy. All these men are slaying with their eyeliner. I'm actually considering trying eyeliner. I really like eyeliner. I think if that's something you're interested in, you should definitely try it. It looks very pretty. And let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. And we have the same dialogue over and over again. Every single time this happens. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Oh my god, a man after my own heart. For real, for real. Turn up the audio just a smidge. I feel like you guys can't hear the music. You should most def do it, Kino. You too can be like Roger Heffley. Real, real, real. Makeup and skincare for anyone. Real, real, real. I love both of those things. They go crazy. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Gah! I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are 2 victims this time. Ibuki Mayoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Oh, this is so sad. Ibuki Mayoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. No thank you. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Oh, I did not know Hiyoko's throat was like that. Ugh. I assumed she just choked on the... Is he's trying to get Kazuichi to take his shirt off. Relatable protag for you. What do you mean relatable protag? Low-key real though. I wish he said that out loud instead of thinking it. This time tried an eyeliner filter. I slay. Ooh. A baddie was born today. Well, the baddie's been born. We just evolved. The baddie has evolved today. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. What is this? Someone smashed the little gizmo. Oh. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. I'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? There's literally a camera right here though. So I feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess it's sort of different. The step ladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. How did she see with the bag on her head? Ah, isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood. Ooh,
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? That would mean that Hiyoko died first. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Is this another murder case? It is. It is. 2 of our girls got killed. My theory is that Hiyoko killed Ibuki, then someone got her. Yeah, but if Hiyoko killed Ibuki, then how did Hiyoko's blood get on the ladder? You think it's someone else's blood? That sounds too simple for Danganronpa. Ibuki is dead. Yeah, very, very sad. She hanged herself. My theory... I don't know what my theory is. I think Ibuki killed Hiyoko and felt bad and got on the ladder and did that. Maybe. I think it has to do with the despair disease. Because Ibuki's condition made it to where she was, like, completely willing to do whatever people said, I guess. Or, like, she was following instructions with, like, no common sense. So I feel like somebody told her to do that. But I don't know if that would make the person who told her to do that the murderer. Or if she would count. Because if what Kino is saying is true, then nobody would be guilty, right? Because Ibuki already died? I don't know. Who killed my fellow ant hater? I don't know. Don't worry though. I think Hiro is an ant hater too, so... you can still relate to somebody. They didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting. So it was someone with a flair for the dramatic. I feel like that would be something Ibuki does. Just on her own, to be honest. Double murder. Insane. I don't mind Hiyoko, personally. At worst, she's Natsuki on steroids. Natsuki. I don't think I know who Natsuki is. But yeah, I don't mind her either. I'm sad that she died. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. Oh, this is from the theater, isn't it? Wasn't that one of the prizes? Like Hajime got the sticker, but there is a hemp bag as well. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. As in personality-wise, and Natsuki from DDLC. Oh, yes. I loved Natsuki. I really love Natsuki. I feel like Hiyoko is completely different from Natsuki. Maybe not completely. I guess they were both mean, but in different ways. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. It means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. He's just saying whatever he wants. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. I love Bratsuki too. What? I don't think anyone but me coined that nickname, at least I think. I'm sure it's been coined before. Yeah, surely. Chatsuki. And don't disrespect Natsuki like that. She's my homie. Everyone should open up their recent receipts. If they have rope, they the killer. Ooh, so true. I don't know. I don't know if this island has receipts. You're so right, though. I'm actually so happy they're solving crimes like this again. That's gonna bring them back together. It so is. At least I hope so. You're really hope posting over there, Apex. DDLC monkeys pod me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I never finished DDLC. It was too scary. Light spoilers for DDLC, but like whenever Monica started like glitching, I don't know what day it was, but there is like one specific part where she's like glitching and getting closer to the screen, and I alt-tab forward and uninstalled the game. I was like, I can't do this. Natsuki is just a baby. She is. That rope was so full of hope. It grabbed Nagito's attention. What do you mean the rope was full of hope? It's the ultimate rope. Oh my god. That's such a bad joke. The ultimate rope. Well, then I don't know. Maybe it's a spoiler. Oh, it's okay. You can spoil it for me. I guess if there's somebody in the chat who doesn't watch spoilers, please speak up now. But I don't mind. I'm never gonna go back and finish that game. It's too scary. If anything, that rope is full of despair. So true. At the beginning, I wanted to date Monica. Something to say. Oh. Oh, so you must have been happy with the ending, huh? There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Man, somebody set up a whole scene. They put a curtain up, they put a candle out. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. the little branding. I guess he loves solving murder mysteries. Nagito is filled with hope, even at the most dire moments. Yeah, he really is. He loves hope so much. That's why he and Hajime are the perfect match. Why? Because Hajime is just so not full of hope. She didn't have to go that far, but it was kind of nice to get someone on one time. Cribbed. Cribbed, I love that. That's so real. That's so real. I think I also, like, was trying to date Monica at the beginning of that game. I definitely switched gears really fast, but I was like, man, why can't I choose her? See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? So, if they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Very, very ominous. Very, very ominous. I think it's because they argue like a married couple. They really do. Hajime doesn't really care about hoping. He's just a fella. Surely fighting against such a despair will lead to an even brighter hope. After all, as ultimates, if you fail here, can you really be called hope at all? Oh my god. We got so many Nagito posters in the chat. So many people play the role of Nagito so well. Most definitely. Also, they were flirting like crazy around chapter 2. So real. So real. Incredibly, incredibly crazy. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. That's duct tape? And she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Sorry. Sorry for throwing up. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Oh. I didn't notice that. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. Oh, it's another, like, locked room puzzle then. Because, like, Ibuki hanged herself, and somehow Hiyoko was put into position and killed within, like, 10 minutes. And then the door was locked, and there's not even any way to get out. Maybe Ibuki did kill Hiyoko, but very strange. I actually feel bad for you whenever you make noises of visible disgust. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I just get grossed out kind of easily. I'm a bit of a baby. Don't worry. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
How do you think Mikan would react to Hiyoko dying? She already saw them. She was very sad. Yeah. She was sad. But not like overly sad, TBH. I think she reacted the way she has to, like, all the bodies we've seen so far. Where she's just like crying and she's like, why did this happen? Very, very sad. Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Well, fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane. Akane. Sorry, I don't know what that pronunciation was. Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Kyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Why? You seem so happy about it. Dude, it's an investigation. You most definitely need to check the victim's clothes. I know! Oh my god, what was... what was the purple girl from the first game named? Cool. I'm drawing such a blank. But you know, like the investigation girly, she would have already been on that.
Now then.
No questions asked. She wouldn't make it weird. If it helps off the murder, don't question it, let him do it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like anything out of the ordinary needs to be investigated. Purple girl. Oh, Kyoko. Yeah. I knew it was a K name. In my head, I was thinking Kirito, and I was like, that's not right. That's not right at all. Yeah, Kyoko. She would have done it. Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Kyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. I'll be careful. What if there's just like a weapon?
That's weird.
Damn it. She's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is that what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that'd be hard to remove. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Man, this is what I would say if I was the killer and I was trying to throw people off. It was Kyoko Kirigiri so kinda close. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the points. Hey, Fast Pookie, I'm gonna get ready for another little sleep in case I end up sleeping for real. Just want to say thank you for the cozy, comfy vibes. You're literally the sweetest. Aw, Kino, thank you. I hope you have a good night. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Have baddie dreams. Oh, even better. Yes, have baddie dreams for sure. Ugh. Sorry, let me sit up. I'm in shrimp position. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. I don't see how that's relevant, but I guess I'll find out later. Ah, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they're trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck. Don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Chat, have you ever fainted before? You ever passed out? I think that's all I can investigate. Oh wait, the AC's way up. That's gonna make the body smell so bad. At 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I bet they used gaffer tape? That's the strongest shit in existence, I swear. When I read the word gaffer, I think of Samwise's like like his papa from Lord of the Rings. What is gaffer tape? Yes? Oh, really? Probably hold up a person. Don't think I ever did actually. I have 3 times in my life. 2 times I don't know what happened. I got diagnosed with some sort of vertigo. And the 3rd time was because it was kind of embarrassing, but I was reading a Sylvia Plath poem like in class. Our professor was like reading it to us, and it was about this girl who was like chopping up onions and she sliced her thumb. And I really don't know what came over me, but like the imagery was so vivid that I just passed out in the front of class. It was a little it was a little silly, a little awkward. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. Like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Sorry for my Celsius users, I don't know what that is. Like 30 something perhaps? Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Yuckers. The smell in here has gotta be rough. Oh, what else do I need to investigate? The closest I've gotten to passing out is falling asleep and waking up without noticing due to sleep deprivation. Azu! That's so concerning. Please, please get enough sleep. I don't think it counts though. Yeah, passing out feels distinctly different. Like your vision kind of goes out. Well, at least for me, it might be different for everything. But for me, I start seeing like little colorful circles like flashing across my vision. It's like colorful. And then slowly everything turns black. Like even though my eyes are open, everything's black. And then I get a pounding headache. And if I don't like resolve it, then I'll wake up on the floor like a few seconds later. It doesn't feel like falling asleep. It feels, I don't know, it just feels like a really bad headache, I guess. The first thing that happens when you're about to pass out is your hearing gets faint. I never noticed it. I never noticed that. For me, it's like I can kind of feel like my head getting hot and then my vision starts doing funny things. But usually, for me at least, I can counter it if I just like kind of sit down and close my eyes and like relax. But the 2 times I passed out, one of them was in a store and one of them was whenever I was looking at houses with my dad. And like this realtor was like showing us around the house. I don't know. Maybe I was dehydrated. Maybe I didn't have enough blood sugar. I don't know. But in that situation, you can't just be like, hold on, I gotta sit down. I mean, you can, but I was like trying to power through it. And then it was really awkward. Say, passed out. Womp womp. Gaffers are the people who do lighting on productions. There's this tape they use for that super strong, and we use it for everything, mostly cables. Maybe it has another name, but that's what we call it. Oh. Wait, that's cool. I didn't know the light people were called gaffers. That's really fun. It was on the 36-hour stream back then. I showed this to everyone. Oh. Well, don't do it again, okay? That's scary. The radio was playing and it suddenly seemed quiet. Then I noticed it felt a little off. I tried to tell someone and went down mid-sentence. Oh, that's rough. The warmth, yeah. I always got super hot. Super hot. I've had a friend that would actually pass out a bunch due to a medical condition, though. So yeah, it's very different. That's scary. That's very scary. I have not passed out in a long time. I think I think after 3 times I like know what it feels like, so it's easy to avoid. I'm gonna be honest, like the emergency room people. So the first time it happened to me, I was at the store with my mama, and I was like holding onto the cart, and I was like, "Yo, I feel weird." And then the next thing I know, my sister was laughing at me. Because my sister was young. And okay, so I was like holding onto the cart and then I passed out. And my mom was looking at like orange juice or something. I don't know. Her back was turned. And it was me, my mama, and my sister. And I passed out. And I opened my eyes and I was just like on the floor. Like on the tile. And my sister was laughing and she's like, "Why are you on the floor?" Because she didn't realize like what had happened. She was probably only like 9 years old. So she's like, "Haha, Foss, what are you doing on the floor?" And then my mom turns around and she started stressing out. Like maybe possibly overreacting a little bit. But we went to the ER and they were like, I think you have a benign vertigo. There's like a fancy name for it. Like paroxysmal benign vertigo or something like that. I don't know. But I don't know if that's real or not. Like I don't know if I actually have that or if that was just their best guess, because it doesn't really affect me very much. The main lighting person is a gaffer, and their sister is called a best boy, which always makes me laugh because it sounds like an anime thing. Wait, a best boy? That's crazy. I want to be a best boy. Goes insane. My friend laughed at me too. We were giving blood, and the blood pressure change is what did it. Aw, that's so sad. Your friend laughed. Yeah, I guess if you like haven't, like if you don't know what's going on, it is kind of funny. Like, haha, you fell asleep. Haha, what are you doing, you silly Billy? It's very scary, yeah. Wish that happened to me, or wish that happened to her. Was passing out in the bathroom and almost hitting her head on the toilet. Oh, yeah, that's really scary. I always get worried when people have like conditions like that. I always worry, like, what happens if you need to pass out while you're driving or something? That makes me so worried. I hope she's okay. Last summer, me and my sister went on this carnival ride, and it was so scary. And apparently she passed out right next to me, and I didn't. Oh, that's so sad. It's kind of a fun story, though. Kind of a fun story. But yeah, I hope she's okay. Best boy, yeah! Yeah, I need to be the best boy. The best boy in my movie was actually a girl, taking over male-dominated fields. I love that. I love that. I want to be a best boy who's a girl. I don't know anything about lighting, but but that seems like it'd be fun. I had a friend, or I guess I have a friend. She's still my friend. I don't know why I said it in the past tense, but her whole thing was lighting. Like in high school, she was like the lead lighting person for theater, and she went to college for like lighting design. Really, really cool stuff. And it seems kind of intense. She said it gets like quite. She said the lights are kind of hot. Like she's hot all the time, and you have to be able to change things like really super fast. It seems fun. Seems fun and challenging. Do you know what else is scary? I don't know, Kaya. What else is scary? She's doing better nowadays, I think. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. She's fine. It was just for a few seconds. That's good. I actually hate lighting so much. It's the one thing I cannot do. Oh, really? I'm trying to think. I feel like the people who do like costuming. I've never been in theater, so I don't really have anything to go off of with like what's really hard. But I think the people who have to like do the costume changes like really super fast in between scenes, like that, I feel like I could never do that. Like, that seems so complicated. Lights can be very hot. You need gloves to touch some of them. Oh, that's rough. I was going to do something, but you guys are having a good combo. No, it's okay, Kaya. It's okay. I'm always yapping to chat. We're talking about passing out experiences and also gaffers. But please feel free to say whatever is on your mind. I feel like I was going to say something else, but the thought flew away from my head. Honestly, I don't like the... I don't like my little nuzzle emote being used alongside the lol. I don't know, the lol always makes me laugh, but there's something unsettling about it to me. I don't know what it is. In Best Boys, of course. Yeah. Best Boys. Oh, yeah. I passed out while singing once. Was not fun. Oh, that seems really rough. Was the note too high? The room was too hot. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the 3 times I passed out, like I wasn't doing anything important. So I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry, Koala. I wanted to nuzzle Kaya. Also, Kaya, you missed my marriage. Can't believe it. Oh, yeah. I mean, Tiger never officially ordained you, so, you know, maybe. Yeah. Worst part was it was on stage. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That sounds terrible. Who are you married to? You didn't send an invite. Oh, my God. Wait. We're having an Ellen DeGeneres moment live. Live on the X Cinnamon Fox X stream. Have you guys seen that? I feel like everybody's seen that, right? With the girlie. What was the girlie's name? Is it Dakota Baker? That's not her name. What's her name? I forgot her name. If you haven't noticed by now, I'm quite bad with memory. And she didn't get invited. Crazy. Dilsey sent us other mod. Oh wait, yeah. Is this a conflict of interest, perhaps? Congrats, this calls for celebration ad time. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We can have an ad time. Blah. Jennifer Lawrence, wasn't it? Was it Jennifer Lawrence? I thought it was... I thought it was someone different. I can't imagine their name. It was Dakota Johnson. Yes, I knew Apex would know it. Actually, Ellen, you did get invited. Oh, someone commented on my VOD. Is that a monkey? Sorry, I'll deal with that later. I don't know. Did you want to watch Baby Sensory? Is this the ad time you wanted? Yeah. It was Madam Web Lady. Is Dakota Johnson in Madam Web? I did not see Madam Web. It did not look very appealing to me personally. OMG sensory fruits. Yes! Yes, pug out. Please pug out to the sensory fruits. Aren't they cute? Aren't they darling? She was. Apex, did you see Madam Web? Did you like it? Unfortunate for her. Oh, maybe not. uh, this is actually Azu and Dilzy. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I picture both of them as the green one. I don't know which is which. I did not. I won't touch Marvel with a 10-foot pole nowadays, sorry. No, you're valid for that. I watched Thunderbolts recently, and I thought it was quite good. It was the first Marvel movie that I actually was, like, excited to see since, like... Oh, God. Since, like, Avengers Endgame came out. Or something like that. It was either I mentioned the movie for 50 Shades of Grey, or that movie or 50 Shades of Grey for Dakota Johnson. I would have preferred you mention 50 Shades of Grey. To be honest. That would have helped me better. I haven't seen 50 Shades of Grey, but I've seen many clips from it. Many clips and like memes have been spread around. I'll be the lime to Dilsy's lemon. See, I feel like you both give off lime energy though. Dilsy's favorite color is green, so I feel like he would love to be green. But Azu has lime energy. I heard Thunderbolts is quite good. Haven't seen it yet though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everybody, including myself, got Marvel burnout. You know? But I liked Thunderbolts. It focused on mental health a lot, which I thought was really cool. The plot itself, I feel like could have been better. Like the ending didn't make any sense to me, but I thought it was a very beautiful movie. I thought the visual effects were really good, and like the lighting, like symbolism was really good. And I could feel a lot of raw emotions, but the plot itself, I was like, meh. Meh. I really hate the marketing they did for Thunderbolts. Just riding on A24's success is weird. Oh, that makes sense. To be honest, I didn't watch any of the trailers for Thunderbolts. My friend was just like, hey, I want to go see Thunderbolts. I heard it was good. Come see it with me. I was like, you know what? I haven't seen a superhero movie in so long. Like, maybe I'll give it a try. And I liked it. What is slime energy? It's what you have. Look. Do you see? Do you see? If you know, you know. I don't know what to tell ya. I fell off Marvel's movies and shows hard. Yeah. I don't know if it was just that they were doing the same, or at least similar stuff over and over again. Or if, like, they genuinely got worse. But I feel like there are just so many stinkers that I was like, okay. I'm not watching this new Captain America movie. I'm not watching these little TV shows. Nah. Because I feel like... Sorry to go on a rant. But I feel like Thor, Love and Thunder absolutely sucked. Absolutely sucked. And I loved Thor so much. And they just did that to him. That was awkward. That was weird. And then the same with Doctor Strange. Ugh! Multiverse of Madness is genuinely the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life. And it makes me so mad because I love Doctor Strange so much. And then they gave me that disrespect. And then after that, it was just so over. It was so over. It soured the whole entire franchise for me. The whole MCU for me. But Thunderbolts was pretty good. I like Thunderbolts. I never really have forgotten to Marvel, so it'd be perfect for me then. There you go. Marvel Burnout hit hard after Endgame. I don't remember like the timeline of events. Cause yeah, Endgame was the last one that I like really remember seeing in theaters and being excited about. There was the Spider-Man movie with like the 3 Spider-Mans. And I thought that one was okay. Guardians 3 was okay. But I don't know. Haven't been a lot of bangers recently. Sorry to go on a Marvel rant. Sorry for being a little nerd. Womp womp. Oh, that's hand cam. Sorry. No hands fo today. Speaking of Lime stats, also related to Dakota Johnson. If you know, you know. Wait, how? Wait, I don't know. Can you tell me? There's still a few stuff from Marvel I kept up with, but I kind of stopped being invested with Marvel as a whole after Endgame. Yeah, I feel like Endgame kind of like put a nice ribbon on a lot of the characters' stories. And it's hard to get excited about new superheroes, I guess, when like they're not coming off very strongly. Anyone here watch the Loki series though? That shit was fire. Oh, I didn't see season 2, but I really liked season 1. I have a magnet of the little crocodile Loki on my fridge. I've been meaning to watch season 2, but I haven't. Oh my god, sorry, I'm so behind. Multiverse of Madness and Love and Thunder were such downgrades. Ugh! Hated it so much. Don't ever talk to me about Multiverse of Madness. I'll scream and cry and throw up. Literally, genuinely so upsetting to me. Ironically, No Way Home was better. Was a better Doctor Strange film than Multiverse of Madness. You're so right. You're so right. I don't know what the hell that was. The Thunderbolts cast did an interview for Letterboxd. They asked them which of their movies they think is the highest rated on the app. David Harbour said something like, depends on the crowd. Are the people in the app real cinephiles, or are they like going to see Thunderbolts? And I thought it was pretty funny. I think that's so valid. Listen, I can accept that a lot of Marvel writing is quite weak. Like, I can accept that most of the time I'm just drinking the Kool-Aid, but like, I'm okay with that. You know, I think as long as you're having a good time in the movie theater, it's okay if it wasn't a perfect movie, as long as you had fun. Watch The Wild Robot instead, or Zenshu, which isn't a movie, but it's fantastic. I have not heard of either of those, or what's The Wild Robot about? I've seen it, pretty great. Season 2 is so much better than Season 1. You gotta see it. Really? I saw like the first like 2 episodes of Season 2, and I was like, man, man, it's not hitting the same. I'll try it again later, and I just later never came. Doctor Strange isn't the main character of Multiverse of Madness. It was Wanda. Stop talking. I'm gonna throw up. It was Wanda, and they completely dumbed down her character to be like a mother. Like, her whole personality was just concerned mother. And they put these weird like horror elements. Like, why is she walking on glass right now? This is so unnecessary, and it's so bad. And they could have done so many cool things with like the multiverse. But you know what they did instead? They're like, oh, in this universe, actually, stop signs are green. Like, really? That's the best you could do? That's the best you could think of? We could have seen like beautiful new, like, I don't know, like lands and like interesting like races of people. Like, I don't know. We could have done so much, and it was just they threw in humor? Why did they try to make it comedy and also horror? And also, why did they simplify the characters so much? It pissed me off so bad. So bad. Goodness. Sorry. sorry for ranting. I'm so sorry. Wild Robot is about a robot that gets washed up on an uninhabited island in a storm and forms a rapport with all the animals on the island. Wait. That sounds very sweet, actually. Well, I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, sorry, don't mind me. Wild Robot. Perfect. Yeah, the note has been taken. Basically, Dakota did one of those videos where AD Magazine go into celebs' houses for a tour. She had a huge bowl of limes in her kitchen and talked about how she loves limes so much. Then later in an interview, she was like, yeah, I literally made that up. Production came in and put that bowl there, and I got asked about it. So I improvised. I don't care about limes at all. Wait, that goes crazy. That's so funny. I love that. I love that. Zenshu is an isekai about an animator who ends up in her favorite anime and gets the power to bring her animations to life. Ooh, that sounds fun. That's a fun concept. Reed Richards, the smartest man alive. Black Bolt can tear you to pieces with one whisper from his mouth. Thanks for making it very specific what his powers are. Oh my god. So true. Who dared kill Ibuki? They'll pay for that. Oh my god, hello Celestia Ludenberg. Sorry, I've been going on a tangent. They will pay for that though. You're so right. And Hyoko, my ant squishing goat. Yeah. Not the ant squishing goat. Is that why you like her? Just because she squishes ants? Wait. Like I already looked at the curtain. But I talked to Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely... You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain? Oh, it must be quite old. It's like dark.
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why didn't the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain... What? As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. What? If they weren't trying to hide it? Oh, they were... Oh, I was reading it wrong. So they are trying to hide it. That is a good point. So what was the killer trying to hide? I feel like the killer wasn't trying to hide. I think the killer was a little freak who wanted a very like performative death. It was just cleaning up for the ambiance. Oh, there should still be things I need to investigate. Oh, I thought I clicked on everything. I clicked on Ibuki, right? She's relatable. She's relatable? What do you mean she's relatable? Obsessive Mikan because she's had access to Ibuki. That is true, she did, but... wasn't Fuyuhiko... Well, no, I guess we both went back to their cottages. It could be Mikan. I don't know how the door was locked, though. I don't know how she'd do it so fast. I don't know who I'm sus of. It was totally Ingo, guys. Me when you are heroes. Squishin evil! Ants are not evil! What is with this ant hatred? What the hell? What the hell? They're hard workers. Ingo knows he won't get that high in the next Sexy Man tournament, so he's trying to eliminate the competition. That's crazy. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. Bessie, those are slippers. Those are not her feet. Yeah. What if Hajime got the despaired GBs and killed my goat Hyoko? As a person playing as Hajime, I did not see that happening. The despaired GBs is crazy. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Hyoko's blood? Perhaps?
Damn right.
Perhaps? No way, he was too busy worrying about his man to do anything like that. Yeah, that's true. He was very worried about his man. You killed Hyoko-suna? That's why she was the No! I would never kill Hyoko. She was starting to grow as a person. Hey chat, I returned, D. Slay, slay, slay. Welcome back. Welcome back, Josie. I can't believe this. You're making up your own little thoughts in your head. Stop it. Is my girl safe? My girly Buki, is she okay? Your girl is in fact not safe. She's in a coma? Yes, Dilsey, she's actually auditioning for the lead role in Rent today. Permanently. Asuna. Mikan can fix it. Yikers. Dilsey Gundam is alive and well. He's doing so good. He might show us his hamster soon. Isn't that so cool? Yeah. Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Oh. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well.
Wait, really? That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. That's a good point. Why is Monokuma withholding important information? Goodness. Sorry, I dropped my Kirby. Dilsey, you left Ibuki hanging. How could you? No! My god! Why did you say that? No. No Doki Doki Literature Club quotes. That's horrible. I get to the interview and they said no position's open and they will call me if one is open. But before that, they were yet again in a meeting and I had to wait so long. So there's no interview? What? They completely wasted your time. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, Dilsey. I'm sorry you had to wait for the meeting to get out before they did that. They did this before too. Low-key, it seems like they're really not the best with communication or planning. So maybe you kind of dodged a bullet by not working there. Oh god. Literally yesterday. Oh yeah. You don't want to work for somewhere like that. I'm sorry. Very sorry. Ugh. Ugh. So I wasn't really sure who died first. Is it confirmed that Ibuki died first just because that's what Hajime saw? I don't know whose blood is all over then. I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. We didn't watch Ibuki do it, though. We just saw her climb the ladder and it went off. Like, the light went off. So maybe she climbed the ladder, the candle went out, then she climbed back down, did that to Hyoko, and then did it? I feel like that's a stretch, but that's the only thing I can think of. Let's see, that's a red flag. I wouldn't come back again. Yeah. A couple of the employees asked about it. They're like, yeah, it happened to us both. And they high-fived and it was fun. What the? Still want to work there, TBH. I think the work is interesting and I like the customer service and the atmosphere is nice and the uniforms too. Well, good luck then. Good luck then. I'm sure more positions will open up in the future. But that is really rough about the communication. If you really want to, then sure. But I'd be on the lookout for more behavior like this, because this doesn't sound like a good work environment. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some pros and cons if that literally happened to 2 other people. I think you're gonna have a lot of trouble with this one. Oh. I have a lot of trouble with, with literally all of them. I feel like I never see how it fits together. And even when I do see, I'm like, man, this doesn't make any sense. Like the Peko jumping up her sword thing from the last one, that was a load of barnacles. Phew. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital was doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms, and I noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out to the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh my god. Hajime, don't say that. That's so suspicious. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, 'cause we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Very sus. Hajime, how could you? That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It's like, actually, Hajime did do it. Actually, when you weren't playing the game, Hajime did it all on his own. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What? Spare her life? What a dramatic reaction. What happened to not doubting me? Hajime sneakily killed them while we were No! We were looking at like a lime and a lemon, and Hajime was just murdering people. Darn it.
Something like this.
Darn it, I hate when that happens. It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Why is that a legit crazy good idea for a game show? Like players still doing things in between plays/episodes? Like what kind of show? Like don't most shows like imply that the characters have lives outside of the episodes? A tragedy at Hope's Peak Academy. Gundam Tanaka. Dilsey, you're so enthusiastic. Gundam is so cool. I know. Look at him. What a cool fella. Even I'm horrified of my power. Of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Does he mean that there's something up there? Oh. Video game rule number 1. Look up. That's what... that's what I've been told. There's nothing up there. It's just a ceiling. Alright. We'll circle back to that one. I mean, yeah, but no shows have some continuity in the narrative. You don't think a character is gonna go and do things when you're not watching. That's a good point. It'd be cool if, like, really major plot points happened in between. I definitely read books like that. There was one book I read in high school. It was called In the Time of the Butterflies. The book is originally in Spanish, so I think the Spanish name is like... I don't know. something mariposas. But it was written like diary entries, and there were like year gaps in between, and you kind of had to like do the context clues. It was a really good book. It was really cool. Look up failed us. Gundam speaks in words we cannot comprehend. I know, I thought it'd be easy. I thought there'd just be like a little piece of tape on the ceiling or something. Thanks, Gundam. And then less than 3 million. Classic Dilsey. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah. I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. Damn, we haven't seen him in so long. I hope he's fine.
Weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. Oh my god, what if Nekomaru's the killer? He's got a great alibi because he's just been gone. He's just been gone the whole time. There's actually a show I watched as a teen that had some crazy cool fourth wall breaks, and one of them was like this. A new season started, and they were constantly talking about how 2 characters had a fling during the break between the 2 seasons. Aw, that's kind of fun. I kind of like when you have to piece together things like that. Did I mishear, or did you call Gundam Dilsey? No. No, I say in classic Dilsey because you were... Because you were... doing the thing, right? Maybe I called Gangnam Dilsey. I don't think so. It was Teru Teru the whole time. WTF Teru Teru, guys. I don't think it was Teru Teru. You're right. He went Ultra
Damn
Instinct
right.
from beyond the grave. Oh my goodness. Chat! You are so ridiculous. I was doing the thing. What was I doing? What? Stop asking hard-hitting questions. What were you doing? You said thanks, Gangnam, and then less than 3 million. Something like that. Something. I think it was the less than 3 million thing. Yeah. We'll never be free from his curse. Goodness. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look at what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Oh, so the drumstick was holding the door closed through the handles? Less than 3 million, what the fuck? I have no idea what Oh, the heart. Yeah! You silly goober. Was Ultra Instinct. I don't remember the context of that. Oh. Is it was because he was really accurate? In a really crazy, unbelievable way? I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know? Man, we don't need to read this. We already read this. Who is accurate? Teru Teru. Right? Is that why he was Ultra Instinct? I don't remember. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Oh nah, I just named myself Ultra Instinct Super out of pets. Yeah, but why? Where did the Ultra Instinct come from? You're so weird. Why not? Okay, fair enough. Wahaha. Yes, pathetic mortals. Go crawl back to your single-celled state. Dilsey, what does that mean? Single-celled? Like an egg? Chat, did you know? Like, you know when you're learning the anatomy of a cell and it's like, here's the nucleus, here's the mitochondria. Did you know that eggs are cells? I think. Wait. Is that right? Hold on. That would be a crazy lie. I think my zoology teacher taught us that eggs were the largest that cells could get. One could not possibly withstand my special technique. Less than 3 million. Did anybody even fact check me if it was million? I just said a big number. It could have been more digits than million for real.
get it?
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? Wouldn't the door open slightly, though? Like, you'd be able to push it until the stick gave, right? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how is the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. The store is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Do you think this is gonna be Sakura, like exactly word for word? Word for word? Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? Oh. If that... Oh, sorry. I did not mean to mess with the volume. I don't know what it was on. I'm gonna put it to 20. Oh. If that's the case, maybe it's Kazuichi, because Kazuichi got hot and had to leave. But nobody else was that hot. Or maybe it's because he was in there for a long time. And he was working up a sweat. I hope that's not true. I hope that's not true. If Kazuichi dies, I'm never playing this game again. Now we need Nagito to frame it as his own murder. Then it'll be Sakura. Oh my god, so true. He would totally do that. Look at that bazooka on the wall above the bar sign. Awuka. Ouchie mama. Hubba hubba. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's so funny. One second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my I'm sorry for my outbursts. It will not happen again. for for the sake of everyone's hopes, I am honored to be everyone's stepping stone. Also, you're scary. I didn't know you had that in ya. Nagito would love to frame himself, but Hajime won't let him. Really? I feel like Hajime's mad at him. He would totally let him. Oh damn, Bahaha. Everyone is turned into cows like the chicken. Everyone's turned into cows? Is that... is that the plot? I mean, that would go crazy. You killed her, Dilsey? Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like it was objectively, like, not even that funny. It just made me laugh so much. I don't know. Dilsey's just a silly little guy. I love when people put, like, goofy words. Like, Mama goes crazy. Is this the power of the Hellhound earring? No. Dilsey, you don't even have your ears pierced, do you? The hell? He's mad, but like not enough to let him die. No. He would let Nagito frame himself until like the last minute. Like everybody would be ready to vote, and he'd be like, "Actually, that's not true. My husband would never because of this." You know, it'd be really romantic. Hubba, stop. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I feel like everything's just getting silly. You know? He still has some unresolved feelings. Yeah, for real he does. Dangan Kalpa. Okay, slay. Nagito makes Kazuichi into burgers. He better not. Like I said, if Kazuichi did it, I'm quitting. I'm quitting forever. Dilsey is comedy gold. Yeah, that's also true. Dilsey... My sense of humor is whatever random little things Dilsey says. It's okay. The Hellhound earring has the mystical powers that lets it be worn without piercing. No, that's super glue. You can't super glue your skin. What the hell? That's not good for you. And then the proposal finally happens. I like your mind fuss. Yeah, Aphex, you get it. You get it. Wait, if that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Evidence of what? Oh, of somebody staying inside. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Dilsey is gold, whether it be comedy or anything else. Oh my god. Stop glazing Dilsey. Remember when the alien stole Hero's burger? I forgot about that actually. Those are some good times. Very cute married life, guys. Stop making me jealous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Man. I have nothing against married people flirting with each other. But it's just the Dilsey glazing in particular. Guys, remember when we all used to tease Dilsey? Let's bring that back. Let's bring that back. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Oh, I like this little pose. I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kinda cool entrance. That was a cool entrance.
Well,
Beside the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Ew. Why is it viscous like that? Aphex is part of the family too. Aw, that's cute. When I was a kid, I had these fake clip-on earrings with plastic Dalmatians on them. Oh my god. Hi, hero. With plastic Dalmatians on them. I think those might be the Hellhound earrings, IRL. Not the Dalmatian. Oh my god. I've never seen depictions of Cerberus as like a little puppy dog instead of like a wolf creature. Could you imagine like Dalmatian Cerberus? Or like Chihuahua Cerberus? That would go hard. Bro, the Dilsey hating turned into Dilsey glazing. Everyone was like, oh, look at this lame weird Twitch mod. This guy's a freak. It's... You're not lame. You're not lame or weird. You are a freak, though. I will die on that hill that Dilsey's a little freak. It's okay. He's our little freak. Hi, Pookers. Here's another supportive Vine Boom for you. Oh, thank you. I feel so supported. Hero jump scare made me jump. Is it kind of loud? I'm sorry. I could turn it down a little bit. I think Cerberus is a pug. That would go so hard. My handmaid will always be part of the family. Why is Aphex your handmaid? Bruh, I'm not dusting your mantles. Handmaid is crazy. Yeah, Dilsey said, yeah, you could be my servant. You could be subservient to me. But see, this is what happens when you glaze Dilsey too much. He'll start turning people into servants. Cerberus, my goat. Is Cerberus your goat? It's perfectly loud. No, I'm just sleep deprived. Oh, Azu, why are you here? Azu, I need you to be healthy. Please go to sleep. It's like 5 a.m. Actually, do like dusting mantles, but I won't watch dishes. A completely valid take. A completely valid take. Dusting is kind of fun. As long as the dust isn't like stuck on there really good, it is really satisfying to like I don't know, to dust, and like you can see the effects of your work like immediately. It's so satisfying. I meant to say maid of honor. Dilsey world domination will not be stopped. Oh my god. Simply securing my place in his royal court. Oh my god. You can't say things like that. Goodness. No, I napped and I'm doing assignments. I'm just here for company while I do it. Alright, Buster. What assignment are you working on at this very minute, huh? Because it seems like you're doing a lot of silly things. You gotta get your money up, not your funny up. You know what I'm saying? Ma'am, can you turn your voice down? My hearing aid is too high. Go play quiet. Stop! Stop. Go play quiet mouse. Okay, thanks, sweetie. Oh my god, you're literally just taking Geb's. You're taking Geb's bit. Oh. Oh, I would like to play Quiet Mouse. Not while I'm streaming, but maybe next time I have friends over, I can ask them to play Quiet Mouse. I'm drawing tissue types and labeling them. What's your favorite type of tissue? I assume you mean body tissues and not like Kleenex. This one is Puffs. This one is Kleenex. This one is Cottonelle brand. Yay, I love inflating egos. Goodness. Goodness. I'm currently trying to figure out how to draw hyaline cartilage. I don't know much about that. I didn't know its anatomy. I don't know what hyaline cartilage even is. Is tissue... Tissue is what your organs are made up of, right? It's like skeletal tissue and like dermis tissue. It's been a long time since I did anatomy. Taking Geb's bit and improving on it. Foss stealing my bits. Wait, how am I stealing your bits? Anatomy and physiology is so difficult, but so fun. Yeah, I never like took an anatomy class, but you know, in biology though, they'll like teach you about it. I'm a commoner. May I join your royal court? Oh my god. I was trying to move up in the world. I was like, yeah, I'm a serf, but can I can I be part of your little group? Our professor barely teaches us, so I get all the difficult and none of the fun. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I love when a word is good, but you know what I hate? When a word is bad. I'm gonna say a word I hate, guys. Aphex, what are you talking about? My fave word is anomaly? I'm naming my daughter that. Oh. I feel like your daughter might get bullied a little bit. Like, that's a very pretty word, but it feels like bullying a bit. I have to whisper it because I hate it so much. Alright, I'm listening. Stop! Can you stop? The tiny granola. You really don't like that weed. It's kind of regular. It's kind of mid. Get it off the screen, Josie. Yeah. Chat. You're so ridiculous. My favorite word is servine. It means like deer-like. I just think it's really pretty. I like when words end in I-N-E. I think that it's just like really pretty. It rolls off the tongue. Like clementine. That's a good word. That's a good word. Servine's fun. Has like a clear, rounded, triangular bubbles, kind of irregularly placed as small, but not tiny, darker dots inside. Oh. Wait, what is it? I assume you're talking about what Azu was. The hyaline. Hyaline? Where is it in your body? I swear I don't like saying this word. That's so goofy. My favorite word is Azumazu. My favorite word is Dilzy. Okay. Okay. I'm ignoring you. Not sure if it's my favorite word, but I quite like discombobulate. Ooh, that one's fun to say. I think that one would be fun to write in cursive as well. I like the B to the O to the B to the U. Like that. That would be quite nice to write. It's like sand in my mouth. Do you hate to hear it too? Like, is me saying granola like making you twitch? Apparently, synonymous that I do. Not literally sand, but I like grainy texture. Sue me. An enemy? Common cartilage. Oh. That's fun. Bro, me and Foss went to the desert one time and she started slurping up the sand. It was crazy. I was so confused when she just dug in and went feral. That's not true. Stop. I didn't do that. Oh my god, everyone was dumbfounded. Oh, Dilzy. Chat, I want you to know I have never met Dilzy in real life. I have never seen him in person. I don't know what he's yapping about. I guess he's having some really crazy, vivid dreams about me. I mean, can you blame him? But he's getting a little confused with the reality. Please, please don't pay any attention to him. On the surface of bones and stuff. Oh, cartilage is on top of bones too? I didn't know that. She likes the mouthfeel of sand. I do! I do! You ever eat a pixie stick? You ever eat sugar? It's a good mouthfeel. You're you're wrong. It's everywhere? I gotta say it's way better with an American accent.
Yep.
Oh my god, I pressed space. When people around me say it, it's unbearable. Oh, okay. Whew. Me when I get a free pass to say granola. Sure, Foss. Goodness gracious. Bro doesn't claim me. That's what you think. He's actually met you many times. You just didn't know that. Okay, I know what he looks like. I know what he looks like. He has lovely fluffy hair, but I've never seen him in person. Chai, you're scaring me. If I were to have vivid dreams of you, Sina, it would also be of you drinking up the whole Sahara Desert. I was there during that desert expedition. I've never been on an expedition. You guys are crazy. You guys are wacky. Chat, are you focused? Can you pay attention to the glob on the door? I have one of the big pixie sticks on my desk. A pink one! Ooh. I wonder if it's still powder. It's been there for over a decade now. Aura. Serious talk. Serious talk. Look at me. Look at me. Please throw that away. Please do not keep candy on your desk for over a decade. That can't be good. That can't be good. Dilzy has many forms, I'm sure. Oh. I guess so. I guess I didn't consider that. Bro, then she started blasting sand out of her ears and nose. And this is 100% true. I swear to God. She screamed into the sky and was like, I'm the sand fox. I love slurping sand. I would never say that. Goodness. I've been on a desert expedition and I can't say Foss was not there. What do you grabbed? I've never been on an expedition. I've been to Arizona before because that's where my sissy lives, but I've never been like stepping on sand in a desert. Like the only sand I've seen is by the ocean. not like a not like a not like a new Super Mario Bros. Wii World 2 situation, if you catch my drift. Wish I was there. Sounds like a good time. Yup. I can confirm I saw the footage. Okay. Okay. Sigh. It's sugar in a sealed plastic tube. It's not like it can go bad. But it could go like stale, right? I don't know. I feel like sugar in a plastic tube probably isn't the best desk decoration anyway. Like you could maybe put that one in the bin and get a cute little figurine instead. Yup. I'm gonna head to bed. Stay cute, fox lady, and keep sounding like that. It's really nice. Do you like when I'm laughing uncontrollably? Have a good night, koala listener. Thank you for the compliments. I've never not been cute in my life, so no worries there. The moment Cinnamon steps into a desert, it would no longer be a desert. Oh my god. That's like good for the environment, right? Isn't desertification like that's pretty bad? So if we could reverse those effects, surely that would be good for the environment, right? I think that's the trick of not stepping foot on the sand. My goodness. Nay, you just have a nice voice. Why, thank you. Thank you. Freaking sand therapy for your vocal cords. What would that even be? I don't think you can just eat things and call that therapy. I think even if I did drink sand, which I don't, by the way, I don't think that would be considered therapy. But also, I hope that's not true. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I have been having like throat issues lately. It doesn't hurt, but I just need to cough a lot. And it's never like I can't breathe or anything. I just feel like I got a frog in my throat sometimes. Bro, it's why it took her 1 billion years to beat Sans? Why? What? Is Sans related to the desert? Also, I don't appreciate you saying it took me 1 billion years. It only took me 123 tries. It only took me like 20 hours. Surely that is within the average. Surely I did a good job. It keeps you from getting vocal notes? Vocal notes? She thought his name was Sans and was like, I can't hear it. Sand, I love it too much. You are just making up. You're just saying whatever you feel like, huh? Yum, my name is Boston. I love sand. Dilzy! Man. Please take care of your throat health. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I drink plenty of liquids and I have cough drops. So I don't know what I could be doing differently, to be honest with you. But but I do have a doctor appointment in like, I don't know. I don't know when that is. Like maybe next week or the week after. It's coming up soon. But I'll ask my doctor about it. I don't know why. I don't know why I have to cough so much. I think you need to lay off the sand for now if you're having throat problems. Kaya, not you too. Or hear me out more, Sans. Correct. Man. I'm rerunning the numbers by Jolly. I think you're right. Oh my god. You're just saying whatever you feel like, huh? Is anybody paying attention to the game? Does anybody even care about the weird glob where the right and left door touched? My favorite Spencer character is Sandy. I actually didn't like Sandy too much. She was fine. She was okay. I don't know. I can't think of any specific examples, but I feel like there were times where she was a little bit hard on SpongeBob, and I didn't like that. I feel like everyone should be nice to SpongeBob. Hopefully the doctor appointment goes well. Yeah! I bet Foss loves Sandy from Greece. Okay, that one is true. Sandy goes crazy. I bet Foss' favorite punctuation is an ampersand. It's actually an interrobang. If you even care. If you even care, my favorite punctuation is interrobang. Foss versus Sand Undertale. Oh my god. It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. That's crazy. That's crazy. Touching mysterious substance with your bare hand is wild. I mean, we know it's not rubber, so we've apparently lost interest. Are you only interested in rubber? Oh, okay. She took a bite. I'll say to Sandy because she's jealous of her name. Why would that be? My dear Apex. Apex, sorry. Apex Legends. My dear Apex, why would that be? An interrobang, yeah, they're really fun. They're really fun, they're really useful. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Mmm, choo choo. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. Miss Girl is just putting chemicals in her mouth. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Is it glue? Oh, that was kind of cute. Choo choo. Bro turned into Thomas the Tank Engine. So true. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Why did she put it in her mouth? To see if it would, like, revert back into liquid? Semi-transparent glob. I don't know, does Mod Podge come in transparent green color? Did I talk to Fuyuhiko? I forgot.
Anyway.
Oh wait, we did. This is about the drumstick. I don't know what Gangnam was saying about the ceiling though. Maybe I have to be on the stage. There's nothing on the ceiling. I don't know why Gangnam said look up.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their head. Oh wait, I already read this. Yes. He called me stupid, which, like, I'll accept if you tell me what I'm supposed to be looking at. Can I back up? Oh. These are just lights. Lost the plane engine. Please no. Please no, I don't want to be a plane. If I had to be a vehicle, I'd want to be a jet ski. That'd go crazy. Why did she put that in her mouth after the sand conversation? I don't think you have grounds for questions. I don't just put sand in my mouth. If I want a sand mouthfeel, I'll just get a pixie stick. But the flavor of sand is quite rough. Oh, can I go to the storage room? I might as well investigate in here. Maybe the lookup thing is in here. I don't... yeah, I don't see anything. Oppa Gangnam Style, real and true and based. Facts, no cap, no printer. I'm glad I came up with Foss the Plane Engine. I was originally going to say Dank Engine, but it felt it was too memey. I see, I see. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I would never be a vehicle. Didn't even ask me the hypothetical question because I just wouldn't. Really? So like if we were in the Cars universe, you just... you just wouldn't exist. Man. Surely there's something that sounds kind of fun. What about like a hot air balloon? What about like a moped? Wouldn't that be like a little bit fun? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
Just two bros hanging alone in the storage room. Investigating. They might kiss. And that's where they say, oh yes we will. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Hey, yo. We get a little hope post as a treat. We do. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After you said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. My god, he's waiting for Hajime at the theater. So romantic. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? That's where the bat came from, right? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Movie date? Movie date, yeah! Yippee! Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Hajime, don't blow this. You have to pick the right movie. Apex, what movie would you pick? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. Hold on. That doesn't seem... that doesn't seem important. I still don't know what Gangnam was saying about look up. I think there's a sticker, yeah. There are stickers. The stickers on the pillar on the pillar that Hiyoko's tied to. And it's like the same black wallpaper. But why would somebody put wallpaper over the pillars before taping someone to it? That's so weird. For a date? About time. For a date with Nagito? Probably gone. Probably gone, girl. I haven't seen About Time. I also haven't seen Gone Girl, but I know what Gone Girl is about, and I think that's really funny that you wanted him to watch that. I remember when I was in 7th grade, there were these kids who were really into dank memes, and I was not. So I gave them a condescending name in my head. That name being the Dank Children. Tilsy. The Dank Children. They probably didn't think that was condescending at all if they could read your thoughts. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Oh, yeah, so true. So real and so true. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Oh, that's probably purposeful. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. Very suspicious. Amy from Gone Girl would be Nagito's literally me character? Oh my gosh. Wait. And you would want to go on a date with somebody who's like, oh my god, this is literally me. Would you not be a little concerned? Let me whisper you something. What? Oh wow, what are you whispering? Hi, Iman. Hello, hello. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Are we still in the titty typhoon? Hubba hubba. Dilsey. Dilsey, my tummy hurts from laughing too much. I'm like out of laughs. They're out of stock. But I want you to know, Hubba Hubba is always very funny. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. But even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. No, I feel like they're being sneaky. I feel like Ibuki... You know, the lights went off for a reason. Ugh. She didn't die as soon as we saw. Nagito gives me such Jason Dean from Heather's vibes. I can imagine him singing Meant to Be Yours to Hajime. Oh, I haven't seen the Heathers. But that... that sounds cute. That sounds very cute. First it was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And... excuse me. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
Apex, what movie is this? Also, Hajime already knows Nagito's red flags and he's still going on this date. Gun Girl isn't gonna stop him. Ooh. Wait, that goes crazy. The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then it is possible that one more person might have been killed. Or is it possible? Oh my god. Wait, do you think Nekomaru's okay? I can't believe they imitated Ibuki's song, I Squeezed That In Baby. They have no idea who the father is. Oh, I forgot about that. Why do you remember that? Oh, Meant to Be Yours is a song about a guy saying he's going to blow up a high school for his lover's sake. What? And it's full of him going from aggressively shouting to singing sweetly and also saying, "All I need is you." And so I built a bomb. Tonight our school is Vietnam. We can smile and cuddle while the fire roars? That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, Nagito would love that. How could you forget? I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't something that I tried particularly hard to remember, I guess.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete their imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Oh, the same blackened, but that means that means if there's a chain reaction, you know, this could have all been done day 1.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that, so make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
Yeah, wait, that was cute. So, like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
Oh, good question. So if we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Wait, why did I never consider that before?
I don't like this.
How come 2 murders have never happened at once? That's nice and all, but Amy Dunn literally framed her husband for her murder to make him feel ultimate despair, then came back to see his despair blossom into hope, which is even more Nagito-coded. Ooh. Wait, she framed her husband for her own murder? That's crazy. Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Yeah, spoilers, I guess. No, it's okay. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Is that a huge hint? I was so under the assumption that Ibuki, was her own murderer. I didn't even consider that. But if he's saying it's the same person, then that means either Hiyoko did both of them or Ibuki did both of them, right? I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness.
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie.
oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is... Wait!
Instincts.
Do we get to see Monokuma's horrible movie? Let's guarantee they'll not see the thing. Oh my. Oh my. That's wild. Movie-centric plot point. Oh my god. Oh my god, Apex. This was like built for you. Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. And then I pay like $1 million to not see the movie. And so if I see it, then I'm just out $1 million for no reason. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Sorry for yawning so much. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Oh my god, I do not need to read a flashback. Yes, they're going on a movie date. We got it. I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. No, I want to see a movie, Kuma. Yeah, I don't know. I assume we'll get to see it. Holy shit, I just watched an animatic someone made of Meant to Be Yours with Nagito and Hajime. It's so good. But it has major spoilers. Oh, that's sad. But you actually found one? Like you imagined it in your head and then you searched for it and somebody made it? Oh. Dang. Is it spoilers just for this trial or for like the whole game? It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Yeah, with 86k viewers. Dang. The whole game. Oh, that's sad. I won't be able to see it for so long. Dilsey willed it into the real world. He sure did. Simple work. Light work for somebody of his caliber, huh? I'm looking at you, or I'm looking at the animatic now too. Maybe watch it after you finish the game. Somebody has to remind me, okay? Because my ass is gonna forget. I'm probably not even halfway done with this game. It's so over. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. Oh, you know I'll remember to send it to you. That's true. Dilsey has a really good memory. Or at least, it's a lot better than mine. W, Dilsey. Yeah. Hajime, open the door, please. Sorry, that's the only part I know. No, it's okay. You get the starring role. That was a beautiful performance. Alright, investigate hospital. Hospital, got it. Yippee, yippee. Probably movie and then hospital, though. Oh, wait, can I... Third Islands? I can't find anything. Oh, that's so sad. Apex, you'll just have to make it yourself. Wait, I haven't checked on my pet in a while. Oh no, she has despair. That sucks. You can have some ramune. It's lemon flavored. Yippee! Cute. Very cute. I drive a Chevrolet.
Hello there.
Movie theater. I've been hearing that a lot lately. What are the words? Interior. Something alligator. I like the alligator part. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, manager. A customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. And what a cute sticker it was too. It chucked me out like I was trash. For that you should be dead. But, then it hit me like a flash. What if high school went away instead? Those assholes are the key? They're keeping you away from me. They made you blind, messed up your mind, but I can set you free. That is genuinely so scary. I don't like it. That's really scary. Show me the movie, please stop doing. Monokuma is sure something in this game. So true. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. Chat, I want you to know that it's been like days, like in-game, since Hajime bought the sticker. And for some reason, it's still in his pocket, which either implies that he has not changed his clothes in at least 3 days, or that he just puts the sticker in his pocket every single day. And I don't know which one is more strange. See, it's this one. Oh, I'm in the way. Isn't that cute? What a cute sticker. What a cute sticker. I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
Jason Dane is such a terrifying character because he feels so realistically manipulative. And the way he is so good at going back and forth between being angry and sweet and lover boy is crazy. Oh, yeah. That's really terrifying. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. Effective today on this day and at this time, and it's blank. The Wizard of Monami? 2.5D? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the 0.5 means. And remember when Nagito was just like bullying the girl, not cool Hajime? Yes, to see. I do remember that because even though it was a line that I would have forgotten, you... you really have said it many, many times. And you know what? I think that's a banger. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. 13th... What? 13th... 10:04 a.m. 10:04 a.m.? Okay. Thought it'd be a little later than that. So funny, it's his dumb sprite. Top 10 Nagito moments. He's crossing his arms with a disappointed look on his face. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine the cross arms one. Man, I miss that version of Nagito a little bit. He was just so silly. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Ah, Hajime. About that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. My god, he wants to put it in his scrapbook for our first date together. That's not very hopeful of you, Hajime. Did he say that? What? No way he was that on the nose. He was a homie? Let's be real, they were never homies. Oh, you think it was like love at first sight? I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. This is where the hemp bag was from. I don't know where Ibuki got it from. Or like how she obtained it. That reminds me. The item should be on top of the counter. This one looks just like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Variety of common task. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. Ooh. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said there's only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What? Nagito and Hajime had the best bromance for real? Yeah. They really did. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Oh, so the killer had 2 bags. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. I don't really know what that implies. There's one on Ibuki's head, but...
well now.
I guess if you see somebody with a tote bag, we'll know that they're suspicious? Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting! Alright. Information screen. Interesting. Last, do you remember the original Starwalker from Deltarune? Yeah, it was a bird that, like, flew. Oh. There was a bird that flew that wasn't the original, right? But if you go back and forth, then you see the original, maybe? Oh. Maybe I don't remember exactly where you find them. But I can picture what it looks like. These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. This jail is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. I need to play Deltarune because the new chapter's coming out soon. Like a week from today, right? Is it June 5th? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna be with my family on June 5th. But as soon as I get back, I think I wanna replay Deltarune and then play the new chapter. I think that would be really fun. But then But then I guess I'd have to take a big break from Danganronpa. I don't know. But I feel like if I wait too long to play Deltarune, then it'll lose some of the hype. Well, I don't know. Is chapter 3 coming soon? I think it's exactly 1 week from today. I think so. I put it in my calendar. I put it in my calendar. I was so excited. Let me see. Yeah, it's the 5th. It's the 5th. Yippee! The back and forth was from the egg tray man, but same area. Oh. My mistake. My mistake. Chapter 3 and 4 coming both out at once. I'd heard something like that years ago. You had to wait years? Damn. I guess I'm really lucky that I played it for the first time recently. So I didn't have to wait very long at all. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. Right soon after Chapter 2 came out. 2021! Oh, that's so rough. Yeah, I played it for the first time. I think last year. I don't remember when exactly, but it's all been within the year. Cause I started streaming in like August, and I played all that stuff since last August. Chapter 2 came out September 17th, 2002. Oh, or sorry, 202. Wow. So long ago. So long ago. Movie night, yeah. I hope it's voice acted. I really don't want to read a movie. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Alright, is everybody cozy? Oh, it's got Monami's theme song.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
That makes sense.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Many such cases.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh my god. So I guess Ibuki suicide confirmed?
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Oh, but Akane is fine, right?
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a
Interesting.
lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
A lot of other stuff. Okay, okay.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Oh, that's rough. Poor Monami.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh. Okay.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've seen worse movies. At least this one had a flower background. The Deltarium fandom went insane having to wait so long that it started producing the dumbest memes ever, and they are glorious. How dare you call Bluey dumb? Bluey, you got a friend inside me? Do I even want to know what Bluey is? This is such Stanley Parable humor. Yeah, this is crazy. This is this is crazy. Chat, this is Wicked. I liked Wicked. It was hard for me to understand what they were saying when they were singing, but I liked it. You know, that was okay. I would give it I'd give it two stars and a heart. This would get a 20-minute standing ovation at Vans? Venice? Huh. Well, that was something. So if Hiyoko's the Tin Man, and she got sliced, Ibuki's the scarecrow that hanged herself, why did Akane not die also? Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head. What? What?
So,
One for each head? Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
That was weird. Please never say bye-bye like that again. Please never do that again. Oscars will ignore an indie masterpiece such as this, unfortunately, hoping for an independent spirit award sweep. Yeah. You'd love to see it. We'd all love to see it. Who is Lumps of Iron? I assume that was Hiyoko, because it said they didn't have a heart, and then got sliced up, and Hiyoko got her throat sliced, and was a bit heartless. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. I mean, I thought it was more fun than the video game. At least it, like, had a cheerful style. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Who got filled with arrows then? That was the... that was the lion who lost their courage. And Akane's despair disease made her, like, really not very brave and kind of a crybaby. So I assumed the lion was Akane, but she didn't actually get filled with arrows, so I'm not really sure. Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who are killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Oh. They're not gonna... We're not allowed to think for ourselves. They're just gonna tell us. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Oh. Oh, maybe Hyoko was the lion. Wait, but the lion was full of arrows, right? And lost their courage? Was the lion suspended? Oh.
but
I don't really see where they got that from. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, then they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Can I look at the food? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Look up. Man, I've been trying so hard to look up. I guess we gotta go to the hospital. Man, I want to see Wild Gunman Monokuma. That one sounds like a banger. Hello. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Aw, aw, Kaya, thank you for the bits. Very sweet of you. What a sweetie, what a sweetie. I hope work is going good if you're at work. More funds for the wedding. A wedding gift. Beautiful. Smurfost. No. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. 10 bits is not... I didn't say if I get any money, I'm gonna put on a blue filter. It only works with subs? Yeah. Or I guess whatever the equivalent of 5 gifted subs is. I don't know how much that costs off the top of my head. How many bits? I don't know. Yeah, it's a steep cost. I don't want to be blue every stream. I don't want it to be easily attainable. I want you to have to think about it really hard for like a month. At time, then at time it is. Yeah, okay. Bow 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 bow. Is anyone an ad watcher? I'm not sure. I'll play a game though. Let's play Scrandle. Haven't played Scrandle in a bit. Can we talk about how there's a practice mode? Who's practicing Scrandle? Alright, we're gonna speedrun this Scrandle, okay? You have to go with your gut. No thinking. Would you rather have chicken burger and dirty fries? Price for each is $5.50. Wait. $5.50. Why does it say price for each? Does this mean this is $11 total? Okay. Or pulled beef and gravy topped chips. These fries look sad and undercooked, so I think I would go with pulled beef. Oh, only percent difference though. Dirty fries doesn't sound appetizing. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Dirty roasties? What is up with England? Calling things dirty. Roast potatoes with chili and cheese. The cheese doesn't look melted, which is a bad sign. I think the cheese should be melted on it. Or Jack Daniel's pulled pork loaded fries. Oh, for $7.50. Definitely this one. Oh yeah. Dirty roasties? That sounds a bit yabai? I don't know what yabai means. I assume roasties means like roast potatoes. It got auto-modded though, so maybe that's... Maybe it's something weird. No. Kaya, you gotta hear me out. If I'm blue all the time, wouldn't that be strange? Alright, we got a $5 pizza slice. It's not really a good triangle. It also looks like it's lacking a lot. Or we have Pulse Med Lump, which looks like a little hot dog weenie in a tortilla with some ketchup for $3. Honestly, this is a complete toss-up, but I think I'm leaning towards this one because it's $2 cheaper. Yeah, bi means inappropriate to an extent. Or like ecchi? Is yabai the same as like ecchi? 33 and 17%. So wild. Another horrible little pizza slice. This one's 350. Or we got kachinha, which is a chicken croquette for $1.60. Kachinha. I just want to see what's in it. Oh, okay. So it's filled with like pulled chicken stuff. That seems way better. Ecchi, yes. Yabai translates to like bad or dangerous or terrible. It can also mean ecchi. Depends on context. Oh. Oh. The more you know. Where's the pep? Why does the cheese look we're like charred wood? I don't know. I don't know, you guys. There's some pretty awful food crimes on this one. Chupiero, which is pork, crackling, fried egg, and rice for $2.40. Crackling? I don't know what crackling is, but this looks pleasant. Like it's all in a bowl. And it's colorful. Not that colorful, but there's a little colorful. Or a bratwurst for 26 more. The bun is a little small for the hot dog. I would have to agree. It looks like a nice bun though. It looks handmade. I don't like bratwurst, but I think this looks a little bit better. Oh yeah. Be unfortunate to bite the ends and like bratwurst bun. I like the bun to be down the whole length. It's bratwurst from Germany. It is. That's probably why it looked a little better. Euros pack? Well, I guess you like make your own. Like it comes with the little bread. And you like put it in. Australia, what is that? You don't think it looks good? The fries look a bit underseasoned, but like I don't even really like tomatoes, and this tomato looks pretty tasty. You like put it in there, build your own. I think that looks pretty good. Although churros for $1.50, I feel like you can't beat that. Looks like a burger spilled everywhere. But yeah, it's like you put it in yourself. Like have you ever got fajitas at like a Mexican restaurant? And like the toppings come all grilled and the tortillas come separately and you like put as much as you want. I think it's just like that. These trios look so good though. Ah! Oh, the year's won. I'm so biased towards sweets though. Tantuni kebab, free to the first 100 customers. But I don't know if this was a first 100 customers. Obviously free food is gonna win though, right? Balkan cheat box. Bro, where's Doc? uh, not Mr. Doctor Ender. Where's the Doctor 24/7? Need to ask him what this is. I think he's from the Balkans. Or barbecue hot dog for $7. I think the hot dog is more visually appealing, but you really can't be free, right? I don't know. Is this dry? But it's free. Yeah, free always wins. Mitraillette, chips with fried meat and sauce andalos on a baguette for $4. I feel like you didn't really need the chips or like the french fries on the sandwich. Because now your sandwich can't close. I'd rather have them as a side. Or olive pizza with one olive. Oh my god. That's sad. That's so sad. One single olive for 4.20. France. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fried pickles for $5.30. A lot of my friends are really into fried pickles. Or pie, chips, peas, and gravy with a pint for $10. Peas on the fries? I never tried that. Maybe it's good. Honestly, getting a meal and a beer for $10 is pretty cheap. But I just am so off-put by meat pies. I really don't like meat pies. Oh, the meat pies one. Darn. Twente ham for $4? I don't know what Twente ham is. Wait, is this Netherlands? Is Crypt here? Crypt, what do you know about this? Or we have the Stoke stack for $7. None of these are descriptive at all. Here, you're just eating a pizza and suddenly you get a mouthful of olive. It was just one olive, though. You think there's just a bunch of olives stacked on top of each other? You just get one bite of olive? Is there ham in it? Maybe. This looks like some sort of spiced meat. And some sort of sauce. A little bit of vegetables. I think this looks like a better meal for less dollars. This cheese is not melted, and that's making me sad. I wish I knew what this was. It looks like pulled pork, maybe? With some sort of fried item. 30 olives precisely balanced in a stack. Oh, yummy. My favorite. Go with this one. Okay, yeah. What is this one? Still not sure what Twente ham is. 8 out of 10. Man, if I wasn't biased about meat pies, it could have been 9 out of 10. Not bad, though. Not bad. I think that was more than 3 minutes, but it's okay. McDonald's burgers don't have melted cheese. At least I think, but it's fine. I don't know. I like the cheese to be melted. Not gonna lie, I do love olives. Sometimes I'll just eat a little bowl of olives as a snack. Ugh. I don't really love olives, but you know, I think that's kind of fun. They have a nice shape. They have a nice texture. I don't know, just maybe a little too briny, salty. The olive is a metaphor for the distance between people. Okay. I guess I can't argue against that. I'm kind of hard pressed to argue for it, but you know what? Valid. You get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were. Hello? Hello?
Right.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. And if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. Didn't he already explain how this worked? Like a bit ago? However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. Ah, he's so resourceful. You're right, you did work on that. cute.
Well,
Oh, she's so cute too. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really only been a few days. And what was the bulletin? No sleeping. Eating and drinking is forbidden. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are forbidden. Yeah. Eating and drinking being forbidden is crazy. Did Mikan just not have any water that whole time? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera? Oh my god, Hajime just like has been keeping that fact to himself the whole time. That's crazy. Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Ooh, but who blew out the candle? Guys, I might have messed around and just rewrote the entire Amy monologue from Gone Girl from Nagito's POV. It's way too long to post here, but I'll give you some as a treat. Aphex, that's crazy. You're just doing like homework for funsies. That's awesome. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she's trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
you.
Hey, don't think of it for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh, yeah. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Hmm. Can you imagine if the murderer was Mikan because she had enough of Hyoko bullying her and she reached a breaking point? That is probable cause, but that doesn't really explain Ibuki at all. I think Mikan and Ibuki were okay, so it'd be weird if she did both. But maybe. I could maybe see it. Hajime never loved me. He loved a guy who doesn't exist. A guy I was pretending to be. The ultimate lucky student. Ultimates always use that as the defining compliment, right? He's the ultimate lucky student. The lucky student never gets angry at the ultimates. He only smiles in a chagrined, loving manner. I waited for years for the pendulum to swing to the other way. Though her ultimates to start hope posting and kill each other while we leer. That goes crazy. Apex, I'm not familiar with the original monologue, so I'm not sure like how much was changed, I guess, but I think that's really good. Bravo. Brava, brava. I love Chiaki City. Yeah, who doesn't love Chiaki City? It's so cute. Also, I picked up on a chick to help me say my name and it worked. I deliberately stutter once on the first letter. So I go like Didilzy. Oh, that is smart. If you don't mind me asking, what letter do you usually chip on? I'll probably put it in the Discord later if you guys want. Oh yes, I would love I would love to read it. Gets very angsty and revengey. Say less. Say less. I love angsty and revengey. I'm finally getting back to my normal self. The D? Oh, okay, okay. So if you just like purposely do it, that helps. That helps? That makes sense. As I was writing it, I was like, damn, this fits Nagito even better than I thought. Oh man. Wait, that's so cool. That's so cool. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Damn. That's crazy. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Yeah, it would be deserved. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so that's the only one. So the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. Wait, what happened to Akane's? So there should have been 4 gowns. Ibuki is wearing one. And the other 3 are just missing? If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
no time to dilly-dally. Oh my god. Dilzy mention. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue. But leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Wait, she came here just to find a gown? She abandoned her post just to look for a comfy outfit. Dilly dally, yeah, that's you. It's like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. What? Wasn't this Ibuki's room? Why would I not check out her room? They're not letting me look at any of them. That's so messed up of them. I always have time to dilly-dally. Same. So real and true. Conference room. I don't even remember coming up here. Oh, I do remember this one. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call. Etc. I don't think there's anything suspicious here. Hospital hallway. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aw,
Bummer. Troll fail. What? No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of the curtains being drawn. There's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Was she just...
hey,
So she
hey.
was trying to be like... teasing? Like, teehee, I'm naked? Was that her troll? Did she really say troll fail? Yeah. It's okay. We still love her, even if she says troll fail. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. I wasn't looking at the screen, but I don't believe you, Foss. She didn't say that! Why would I make up troll fail? That's crazy. What's next? What's next? Hashtag winning? She would never say hashtag. No, say it isn't so. See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Oh, I guess that's where the curtain from the titty typhoon came from. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? Oh my god, Kaya. Kaya, no way you lost all your points. Here you go, buddy. Maybe you can win this. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yup, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That guy is not even gonna join it. He's gonna run out of time. Oh my goodness. That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail. But see, Aphex, look. It says troll fail right on the screen.
Nope.
That's not from my noggin. I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Man, she's being too flirtatious, I think. I just want to be her best friend. I don't want her to tease me about her being naked. Oh my god. I was idly playing with a screw in my mic and now now all the pieces are coming off. I don't know how to put it back together. Hold on. My mic is falling apart. Goodness. Oh, Kaya, you did one. Good job. And then you gambled all again. Oh my god. Kaya, why would you go all in? You really don't know when to quit, do you? Okay, sorry I doubted you, Frosty. Thank you. No worries. Why did you break your mic? My mic, like, it has a lot of screws and, like, things you can fidget with that you're probably not supposed to. But there's so many knobs to, like, run your fingers over, and sometimes it just goes bad. It's fine. I can just hold it a little bit. Clumsy fuss. Is that clumsy? Yeah, I just broke it. Is that clumsy? Wait, watch. This is how you do it. Gamble all. Azu Mazu win all in. Okay, you're getting pin of shamed. You gotta know when to know. Wait. You gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them, know when to walk away. And know when you run, you never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Oh my god. Dilsey, is that a Beyonce reference? Oh, Ryan lost all their points. Guys. Guys. Oh, Awa gave points to Azu's ult. Azu, it's your fault for having a burner. That's crazy. It's a Kenny Rogers reference? Oh. I was hoping it was Beyonce. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. How come none of you have doubled your points? Why are you all bad at gambling? To be honest with you, Dilsey's probably in first place because he never gambles all his points away. Gamble all. Wow. Thank goodness you have 1,000 points on your burner count. Oh my god, Foss, you killed Kenny? Oh. Is that a South Park reference? I'm not a South Park enjoyer. But yeah, Dilsey is first. And you know why he's first? It's because he doesn't do exclamation point gamble all. It won't let me keep gambling. Man. Can you do 100%? I didn't know you could do percentages. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I investigated everything I needed to see. Dilsey, can I get a loan? I promise I'll pay you back. I feel like you're gonna gamble them all. And if you lose them all, how are you supposed to pay them back? This feels like spouse financial issues. We're finally seeing how your relationship's gonna fall apart. Why is it named this? What, Titty Typhoon? I don't really know. Someone said it was a reference to a different movie where there's a saloon called Titty Twister. But I don't really know why they felt the need to model it after that. I'm not complaining too much though. Oh, she's complaining about the time of death thingy. Okay, what about you? Hospital gowns are so comfy. If they weren't out of stock, I'd definitely keep wearing them. It looked like there was a gown in each patient's room. So I figured there'd be more in the unused room. Oh wait, this is the same. What else am I supposed to look at here? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to look at the curtain and be like, ah, it's the same one. Masu_69? Eyebrow emoji. Gamble 99%. You really suck at this, huh? You're really not that not that skilled of a gambler, huh? Unlike me. I'd never lost a 50-50. Okay, no, this is the same. Azumazu lost. Oh my god. Azu! That's wild. I feel like this is actually very lucky that you're losing so much. Like, it's lucky in the wrong direction. But it feels like an anomaly that you're so incredibly bad at this. Dilsey lost. Oh. Maybe it's rigged. I don't know what to tell ya. I don't know what to tell ya. I don't think I can gamble. You gotta know when to hold them. No, let me gamble more. Do I have points? I don't think I do. I have 0. Why am I still rank 1 though? You poor forgotten triplet? Ooh, so true. Was this always exposed? Gimbal 300? Oh my god! Is stream elements? I know you can change the percentages. But I don't think I messed with it. I don't think I messed with it. Now I feel like I need to look it up. Hold on. Slight break. Streamelements.com. Dashboard. Chatbot. I don't know what it's under. Chat commands? I don't think that's right. Modules? Raffle? No. Roulette? Is it roulette? I don't know if it's the roulette, but it doesn't say. I feel like I've done this before. I don't know. Settings? I can't find it. Can't find it for real. Rigged. I don't think it's rigged. I'm trying to see if it's rigged. But I can't even find it. So how am I supposed to rig it? I don't see exclamation point gamble anywhere. It's like not here. Give points. Leaderboard. Points. I assume it's roulette. Oh, yeah. Roulette is also gamble. It doesn't say what the things are. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a massive skill issue. Should be commands. Okay, I see the roulette command, but it doesn't. It just says user cooldown is 60. Yeah, but I don't see any other like odds. So I guess you just kinda suck, huh? Hazu is mod, I wouldn't bully them if I were you. What? I know you're not talking to me. I know you're not talking to me. My mods do not outrank me. I can ban them. I can Thanos snap them. Ugh. Ugh. You at 100%? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's so crazy. Oh, is this not a clue? I thought since this is where the surveillance cameras came from, maybe there would be something over here. Oh my god, you are... You're like last on the leaderboard. Oh my god. After Dilsey literally gave you a helping hand, you wasted it all. You didn't know when to hold them. Not my 4 fox points. Oh goodness. Maybe Stream Elements is just a little feisty today. You're doing great, Asu. Are you encouraging a gambling addiction right now? What kind of spouse are you? How do I now have 100? Well, you get points passively just from watching my streams. So maybe it was something like that. Just say as I remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Oh, I just remembered. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone. I want to gamble. Well, hi, Dia. Go ahead and gamble. I will say, not a single person has won yet, so it might be rigged.
So you have it here.
It might possibly be rigged, and I don't know how to fix it. Did anybody win? Lost every single one. Lost every single one. Lost 300. Lost 200. Lost 690. Yeah. Yeah, something's... Oh wait, you won! Yeah, that's crazy. I thought for sure it was rigged. Oh, I guess Dia's just better than all of you at gambling. She's got that dog in her. Feels good, man. Good job, Dia. Good job. She rigged it against me? Oh, maybe she did. Maybe Dia went into the settings and rigged it against Ozzy specifically. Oh, Dilsey too. Good job. Wow. You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I can rig them. If I knew that, I would have bet all. I don't know if you can rig them. I personally can rig them, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. So, that was just natural skill on your part, I guess. I was not even getting a chance. I can't Gamba. You've been cut off. I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Gamble 1,000. Oh, good job, everybody's winning now. I guess it's just Dia's presence makes us all feel like winners. Except for Azu. Womp womp Azu. I won one, so it's more 50-50 for me at least. There you go. That's good. That's good. Hey, Hajime. Can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there's no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
I think Awa, Dia, and Dilsey are 100% 0%. Poor Azu is 0% 100%. What? Okay, night time. Enjoy the gambling and the silly long streams. Pasi pasi. Yeah. Good night, Dia. I hope you sleep really well. Good night, good night, good night. Sweet dreams. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yep. Remember this. From his W, letter is L. That is true, but Is Awa 100% to 0? Wait, those are good odds for 3 people. Maybe Azu is just very generously giving all of his gambling luck to everyone else. And so he's not allowed to win. Do you tend to spread lies? Remember that part. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gangnam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Oh, I really hope it's not Kazuichi. Ryan, are you willing to lend me all your points to test this hypothesis? I don't know. Ryan, don't give him all your points. Man, that's a crazy thing to ask. Azu is not only a terrible gambler, but he's also a scammer. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. I think it's weird that he didn't check the titty typhoon. I mean, isn't that the first place you would look if you were looking for Ibuki? Gamble 1,000? Oh, I'm so sorry, Hero. It's rough. It's rough. Hero, Azu... Azu's lost thousands of points. Across multiple accounts, so... Don't feel too bad. You only lost a little bit. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. That's crazy. Probably millions. I'm sure it wasn't millions. I hope it wasn't millions. Poor Asu. Give Hugh 1,000? Oh, that's very sweet. Give Awa 1,000? Wait. You just gave him back to them. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Level 41. Alright, I think Gangnam said the center room? Although it's not looking like I can click on any of them. Now look at this car. A run-down, rusted, rotting car. Yeah, okay. Not related. Hey, how do I get to the rooms? Oh. I guess I wasn't clicking on the right spot. It's an endless gift loop. Aw, that's cute. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this... Freak. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Oh. It's like an iron grate inside the room. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed... Oh! Scylla's... Scylla's on the desk foe today. Hey, baby. Oh. She's on my keyboard? Oh, she's leaving. Goodbye, Scylla. She only stayed here a few nights, but so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? How did she get in here? You have cat? Yes, I have 2 cats. I have Persephone and Scylla. Yeah, Kyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Can you elaborate? The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She is afraid of the despair disease. So she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Aww. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. Aww. Very sad. It's too bad she didn't have any backup clothes that like weren't kimonos. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. But then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave... Oh, sorry. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. Aww. How did Sonia get in here anyways? Has she been locked in? I don't think she was locked in, but I don't know how she got in. She does have some explaining to do. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Oh?
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
There's the head-to-toe floor-length mirror in the Titty Typhoon staff room. I remember that because I like mirrors. Sonia's perfect. Yeah, she's really cool.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
I do remember that.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh, when Sonia's like, oh, I felt bad that I said that thing to her, I thought... I kind of thought she meant that she, like, went off on her. But she didn't say anything mean. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Ah, and maybe she used a hospital gown as like a temporary clothes. This is all piecing together with why the hospital gown was missing. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Unless the killer is Sonia. Either Sonia accidentally left Hiyoko to the killer, or it was planned. Ooh, it could have been planned. Something's wrong. Very suspicious, Miss Sonia. Very suspicious. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. That's good. Yo! A little gooby. No! A little gooby wooby. I'm still missing one. It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Oh. I don't know. I feel like Sonia's account seemed important.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Yay! Awesome.
The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Any predictions so far, Fast? To be honest, there hasn't been that many clues that like lead to a certain person. I think Fuyahiko, like, I don't know. His alibi wasn't like the best, but I don't think he did it. After all that character development, I don't think he did it. I don't know. My initial thought was that Hiyoko told Ibuki to hang herself, and then since she was on the despair disease, she just did it with no questions asked. And then Hiyoko also committed suicide. I don't know. It felt like a double suicide thing. But I don't think they would do that because they kind of did that with Sakura. I mean, Sakura wasn't double suicide, but you know, be kind of strange. Um. So yeah, the only suspicious people are Sonia and Kazuichi, unfortunately. Very, very unfortunately. Because Kazuichi was very, very hot. Whenever the investigation started and he like ran out of the room. And I feel like why would he be so hot if he just got there unless he had been there the whole time? Um and then Sonia saying that thing about the mirror was really suspicious. I could totally see Kazuichi being such a simp for Sonia that if like Sonia wanted to do a killing, then he would be like an accomplice. Um kind of Celeste style, but maybe not really. Those are the only leads I have. I refuse to believe it's Kazuichi, but that's that's like the only thing I can think of. I think it's Leon. Guys, it might have been Leon. Anyways, I wasn't really listening the last few minutes, but I really think this trial is gonna have some crazy reveals. Yeah, I think there's gonna be some clues that like come together after we already start, you know? Hello, May. Hello, hello. Good morning. So I don't know if it's morning for you, but good day, good day. I'm glad to see you. Kazuishi is suspicious because he's hot. Not like that. Like
So,
he
make
was
sure you guys
sweaty.
come to Monokuma Rock ASAP.
He was sweaty.
I'll see you soon.
Kazuichi was very, very hot. Yes, Fussy, no, you tell us constantly. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I like eyeliner. I'm just gonna be lurking. Yeah, have a good lurk, May. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Ibuki was like, "Oh, hi, Yasuhiro. How's it going? Ibuki is pleased to see you." Yasuhiro? Why is Hiro in this game? And Celeste was like, "My name is Celestia Ludenberg." Because. Yeah, so true. Serving up Dilsey realness, as always. Probably Teru Teru. I feel like Teru Teru would not target two girlies. I feel like Teru Teru would kill boys because it's like killing the competition. Is it? Is it this? I think it's this. I do agree with you though. Shark teeth are not my thing, but the pink hair and eyeliner goes hard. See, shark teeth are my thing. I love shark teeth. That's so cool. Probably not in real life. I feel like grills aren't like my very most favorite, but in anime, definitely. Y'all ever watched Free? Y'all ever watch Free? I think Rin is so beautiful. Because of the wonderful things he does. Ba-dup, ba-dup, ba-dup. Truly. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Also, where is Nekomaru? Is his voice actor, like, on hiatus? They were like, we have to write him out of the story soon enough.
Welcome!
Didn't they do that for Ariana Grande and Victorious? Didn't they, like, kind of write Kat out for a little bit because Ariana was so busy, like, being a pop star? They do look cool, but, like, how do you kiss? What do you mean? Aphex, look at me. Aphex, look at me. You don't kiss with your teeth. You do not need to use your teeth to kiss. That is... that is completely unrelated. Fria's in the swimming anime. Yeah! I have seen that one. My favorite character should be obvious. Is it the girl? It's been a while since I've seen Free. I don't remember all their names, but I can imagine all of their faces. No, I was a big Rin enjoyer. What if Nekomaru is the killer? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Like, he came back and he's like, tee. Not with that attitude. If you say so. Bro took a deadly shit. Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you. I'm so happy to have read that. I mean, yeah, but they could bite you accidentally. It would take off your whole lip. You don't, like, you can playfully, like, nibble the other person's lips, but you're not, like, chomping down. I don't think there's ever been a kiss where you're, like, accidentally biting someone. But that'd be kind of cute. It'd be kind of cute if you, like, kind of bit your bottom lip. Those little shark teeth. I like the guy who's on the track team. Do you remember his name? Well, let me look this up. Free... what is it called? Free something swim club. Free Bro, I don't want Ohio State Swim Club. What the hell? Iwatobi Swim Club. Iwatobi Swim Club. Characters. Maybe the real Nekomaru was never killed along the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guy on the track team. Is that the guy with the red glasses? Who's like, I'm so inspired. I want to swim. I want to swim because you guys are so beautiful. He had like the cool character with the glasses trope. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He was saying, I'm on the track team. Like, that was the hardest line that was ever dropped in fiction. I mean, was it not? Yeah. That suits you, Dilsey. The passion. The passion suits you. The girl is my second fave, Rin's sister. Yeah, I thought Rin's sister would have been your fave, but that makes sense for you. And these are some pretty fellas. They look quite nice. They look quite nice. That's the point. If they're shark teeth, it'd probably hurt real bad. Oh. We are not the same. Don't come crying when your lips are gone. That goes crazy. Ryukazaki, Butterfly Boy. Oh, I do remember he was the Butterfly Boy. Also, he and the blonde guy are so gay. Yeah. I feel like they were gay, but also the main character in Rin were gay. I don't know. I feel like they were all pretty homosexual. They were so cute. It was a very cute show. Very cute. Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk. Hold it right there.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Did he just die quietly in the night? That's crazy. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
Anyway,
Oh wait, unavailable. Is he dead or not? Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hey, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Rin and Mr. I Only Swim Free were so gay. Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth I was a gay. Is Ace Attorney pretty gay? That's kind of fun. Monokuma's a little shit. He so is. I don't know if he's alive or not. Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
That's for real. Ace Attorney is so gay. Is it like openly gay? Like, is it like good gay representation? Or is it like Nagito and Hajime where it's like really heavily implied, but they just don't. They don't like say it outright. No way we had 3 deaths and 1 harakiri just today? Harakiri? What is harakiri? The first game is filled with erotic tension between Phoenix and Miles. Oh, it's Nagito and Hajime. Aw. I mean, that's cool. It'd be cool to see more games with openly gay characters who aren't like, you know, afraid to say it. You have to wait until after the trial to learn Nekomaru's fate. That's rough. That's rough. We're not even gonna know today. It's really heavily implied. Okay. Like the samurai suicide thing. Oh. Wait, that wasn't today though. That wasn't today. That was last time we played. I think. Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru was dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years. Hope you got both the Monokuma dolls in the hospital. One of them's locked out past this point. Oh, I think I only got one. I think I got one that was on a grave. But yeah, I I think I am missing a doll in this chapter and the last chapter, so it's over for me. Are you guys trying to tell me Hachime and Nagito aren't gonna make out by the end of this? There's absolutely it's okay, effects. I'm still open.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, Fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Ominous. Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. I think... I feel like the game's gonna ask me if I want to save, but I don't... I don't know for sure if it is. But I think this is a good point to stop. And then next time... That save. And then next time, we can do the trial. And it'll be really cool. It'll be a really cool, really suspenseful trial. Won't that be so much fun? There's one in one of the patient rooms. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't think I got it. It's okay. I can accept these things. I believe in a thing called love. Just listening to the rhythm of your heart. That sounds romantic as hell. There's a line from Ace Attorney where one of them says, "Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary ... feelings." Oh my my. That goes crazy. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, that part never registers as actual words to me. What? Are you quoting a song? I'm not sure. You got through a good portion of the game? Yeah! Yippee, yippee! I'm surprised too. We got really distracted. And by we, I mean me. I got really distracted. But thank you all for coming. Let's find someone cool to raid. No stream tomorrow. I have tomorrow off. But on Saturday, listen, jingle, jingle, jingle. Listen up, listen up. On Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm gonna play Terraria with Hiroham. It's gonna be really cool and excited. So if you're into that sort of thing, you should totally be there. Yeah. This trial has the most mid execution in the game. Oh, I will look forward to it then. All right, hold on. Sorry, I didn't find anyone to raid yet. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god, Mixsalsa's live. I'm sorry. I know I raid Mixsalsa all the time, but if Mixsalsa is live, I'm literally never going to not raid her. Like it'd have to be a very special circumstance to not raid her. So let's go see what she's up to. My lovely, my darling friend. Alright, I hope you all have a great night. Please get some good sleep, eat some good foods, drink some good waters, and I'll see you next time, okay? Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye!